Good morning, my lady.
May it please the court, my lady. Morning.
Nelly Siwe, please place the matter on record.
Thank you, Judge. Today is the 1st of December, 2022. Calling the matter of Life Esidimeni Inquest, case number I-001 of 21. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much.
Morning, my lady.
I see there is a hand there. Before we start, who's that?
Thank you, my lady. It's me. It's just an administrative issue. My lady, I just wanted to inform you that I'm not going to be available from the lunchtime session this afternoon and tomorrow. My attorneys indicate that they will sit in. We've already stated that we have no questions at this stage. If they do have anything that should concern me, they will let me know and I can deal with it at future sittings. But I will not be available from the lunchtime sitting today and tomorrow.
All right. No, thank you very much.
As it pleases.
Okay, thanks. Morning, Mr. Interpreter.
Morning, my lady.
Yes, where is the witness?
My lady, before the court proceeds, I just want to highlight the court that Mr. Mate is running a bit late. Hence, I'm standing in for him.
Okay, thank you very much. Dr. Manamela, are you there?
Ngaka Manamela Rona? Yes, my lady, I'm here.
All right, you are reminded that you are still under oath.
Ngaka re sa re go gopotse re fa se ga boikano ba go bolla nnete fela e se go seng sa go fapana le nnete e fela nnete ka go fella ga yona ra kwana ngaka.
Ya kwana.
Understood, my lady. Oath confirmed.
Miss Hasim, good morning.
Good morning, my lady.
Yes, you may proceed.
As the court pleases. Good morning, Dr. Manamela.
Thobela Dr. Manamela ki Advocate Hasim Obelang.
Thobela Advocate.
Morning, Counsel.
Doctor, yesterday when we stopped, we were dealing with a letter from SASOP to you in October 2015. We're going to move forward from there.
Mabana go remisha ka ditaba re be re bolela ka lengwalo la go tswa SASSA le be go le lebisitse go wena lengwalo la ntse ke la October ngwageng wa 2015 bjale ge re tshwanetse go tloga re tswele pele.
Ke a gopola o ka re le be le lebisitse go the former MEC mara ke sisilwe.
Okay, I do recall, but the letter, if I recall clearly, it was directed to the former MEC, while myself, I've been CC'd on that letter.
Yes, we've discussed the letter yesterday. I am not going back there now. What I would like to do is refer you to minutes of a meeting on 9 November 2015.
Se ke tlo se dirang gone bjale ke gore ke go tsamaelwe wena ge ke go bolelelwana ka di meeting di minutes tsa meeting o le wa sora ka di 9 tsa November 2015.
And it's at page 20656.
You say it's page 20656.
That's right, Mr. Interpreter.
Yone e hwetšagala mo letlaka le doctor mo 20656.
Just before we proceed, 656, I'm not sure, Ms. Hasim, as to whether you dealt with what you dealt with yesterday, you finished it, because I remember that the witness wanted to peruse certain documentation. That's when we said she can be afforded the opportunity to look at the documents, unless if I'm lost.
I'll have a look at my notes, my lady. As I understand, it was a It was a letter from SASOP, which we discussed at the end of the day yesterday. I'm not aware of.
Okay, I'm just checking here. Okay, let's proceed. That's fine.
In fact, as I recall, the last thing we discussed in relation to that letter was the community health services.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. We are now on page 20656.
656. It's the minutes of a meeting dated 9 November 2015.
Dr. re tlo bolela ka di-minutes tsa kopano kapa meeting ile ya tshwara ka di-9 tsa November ngwageng wa 2015 and yone ho tsagala go letlakala la 20656. Yes, I did manage to find the minutes that are referred to.
Yes.
Do you recall whether you were in this meeting, Dr. Manamela?
I do recall that we had a meeting with Dr. Masanisa.
So you were present at that meeting?
O bolo gona kopaneng eo ngaka? I remember that I was present.
Okay, continue.
Thank you. And if you can just, on that first page, next to planning, right, it says NGO, and it says NGOs need to create enough space to accommodate 2,060 patients from LE. Do you see that?
Can the place please be enlarged for my purposes so that I can be able to follow properly?
Yes, correct.
Has it been enlarged?
Not, yes, now I can see. Thank you, Council.
So I was referring to the block where it says NGO, and it says NGOs need to create enough space to accommodate 2060 patients from LE. Do you see that?
Gone bele ngaka mo go bolong gona ke go ka lebella ga botse mo letlakala le tswela mo screening sa laptop go na le block e ngwetseng planning and then ga o se le yona go ngwetswe di NGOs go mo ntlhantsi ya mathomo e shupetsa gore ge ba di NGOs ba tshwantse gore ge ba create enough space gore ba kgone accommodate balwetse ba ka bang 2060 ba ba tswang LE. Le a bona mo doctor? Yes, I can see that portion.
And then in the last column, so we can't see the heading, but if you scroll up, the heading will say person responsible person, right? So if we go down, responsible person for the NGOs planning. There we go. It's you, Dr. Manamela. Do you confirm that?
Gona mo go lebella ga botse go kholomong ya mofelo e bontsha motho o la le maikarabelo ka tsona di NGO e shupetsa e le wena Dr. Manamela go bjalo? Yes, I can see it.
You can see it and you confirm that that is correct.
Gore wa e bona wa netefatsa gore ke nnete seo? Yes, I can see and admit that is like that.
Thank you. And then the last bullet in that block that says NGO reads as follows. Prof. Gina mentioned that NGOs are not well equipped, and if patients relapse, they send them to hospital and refuse to take them back.
Where is that? I just let it
be.
The
last bullet
on the screen.
It's the last bullet under.
And the interpreter see it. I'll have to go to my copy. That's fine. Continue.
Can you see it, Mr. Interpreter?
Yes, I can see it, Council.
Okay, just continue, it's fine.
Ga re lebella ngaka mola bullet ya mafello mola fase ga heading ya NGO. Mo e bolang gona gore Professor Gina o ile a tlhagiša lebaka la gore ba di NGO ba ga ba occupiwa ga botse ene ge balwetši ba seemo sa bona se bola morago kapa ba rile absa ba romela kwa dipetlele ene ba gana gore ba ba amogele kapa ba ba tšee ge ba boa. Le a e bona, Doctor?
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see the last bullet that the council referred to.
Thanks. Doctor, who is Professor Gina?
Bjale ngaka Professor Gina ke mang?
Ke o mongwe wa di-psychiatrist tše re beng re bereka le yena.
Is one of the psychiatrists that we worked with.
A le in charge ya Christiane Barra Psych Unit. Ka nako eo.
He or she was in charge of the Christiane Barra unit of psychiatrist by that time.
So you agree that what was important was not just finding space in the NGOs, but actually making sure they were well equipped.
Wa dumela gore ka nnete se se be se le botlhokwa mo di NGOs e be se go no hwetša sekgoba fela gape ba tshwantse gore ge ba be le ditlabakelo kapa documents tše botse.
Ke nnete.
That is true.
Okay, thank you. I have nothing further on these minutes. I'd like to move us ahead now into 2016.
Ga ke sa dipotšišo mo di-minuteng tse bjale ke nyaka gore re sepele re tšwele pele re ye ngwageng wa 2016.
And I specifically want to refer you to an affidavit by Dr. Leslie Robertson that she had provided to the SIU. And you'll find that at page 37588.
37588. Gona mo ke ya go tšea gore o lebele yona affidavit e ile a ngwala ke ena Dr. O go thweng ke Leslie Robertson a ngwala ba SIU. E hwetšagala mo letlagaleng la 37588.
And her signature, do you see it, Dr. Manamela?
Signature ga le ya kgona e bona mo ngaka?
37599 is the page of the signature, the last page of the affidavit.
Ke letla ka la mafelo la affidavit la e bona signature ga ge?
Ke sa ya go yona 3799 ke be ke le ko
37599.
Ke sa ya go yona.
I'm still going towards that page.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
And it's, if you look at underneath the signature, it's dated 1 August 2018.
O lebela fatshe ga signature mo ge date ya ntse e bontsha e le di 1 tša Agostose ngwageng wa 2018.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
So, Dr. Manamela, when Dr. Robertson prepared this affidavit, she attached a number of annexures. And what I'd like to look at is some of the annexures.
Ka nako ena Dr. Robertson a ira yona affidavit o ile a tsentšha di-annexures tše dintši bjale ge mo ke nyako ya go ntse ke nyako lebelela lebaka la di-annexures.
Can we begin with LJR 8, annexure LJR 8, which is at page 37628.
37628. Ke yona nomoro ya ntse ke LJR 8 37628.
Do you see it?
Le hweditše ngaka?
37628 ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see the said document 37628.
And it's a meeting between SASOP, Gauteng, and the Gauteng Director of Mental Health, and that's you.
e be le kopano gareng ga mokgatlho wa SASOB Gauteng le ena ge director ya mental health mona Gauteng ke wena?
ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
And it's dated 8 April 2016. Do you
Date ya
recall
ntshe
this
e
meeting?
re 8 April ngwageng wa 2016.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
Did you attend the meeting?
O ile wa attenda yona kopano eo kapa meeting o?
Leina la ka le gona is present mola.
Yes, my name is there indicating present on the form.
And does MM refer to you?
Ira wena mme. That's correct.
And it says that you welcomed all and opened the meeting.
Ere ge o bontša gore o ile wa amogela botlhe ka nako go tla bulwa meeting.
Yes, ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, so the relevant parts I'd like to go to, the first is at the next page, 37629.
Se ke go ya go sona ke letla ka le latela go 37629 ne ya go lona ngaka.
Paragraph 3.5.
Mo paragraph number 3.5.
And you see it, the heading is Reduction of Beds at Life Esidimeni Feedback Clinician Meetings.
Ditlogo tsa ntse se bontsha ka reduction kapa fokotsa mepeto gona kwa Life Esidimeni gape le feedback ya gona le clinicians meetings.
And it records that you say that there are regular meetings happening with the MEC. Do you confirm that?
E šupetša gore wena o bontsha mo gore go na le dikopano tse re tshwanang ka nako tsotlhe le yena MEC. Wa netefatša seo?
Ke nnete.
That is correct.
And these meetings were these meetings between you and the MEC?
Dikopano tse di bele gare ga gago le yena mo MEC?
No. The MEC.
So what meetings are you referring to?
Ke tše fele kopano tšo bolelang ka tšona ngaka?
Ke di project meeting.
Project meetings.
Were you present?
O bolo gona?
Ka mabaka a mantši be ke le gona.
Yes, on various occasions I was present.
Thanks. And it says now have 1748 LE residents. This is in April 2016. Do you confirm that?
And go tšwela pele ba le e re gona ba di šupetša gore gone bjale o na le balwetši kapa badudi ba 1743. Wa e netefatša?
Ka nako eo ke gore ba le 1743.
Yes, by that time they were 743 in number.
743 or 748?
Is 743 or 748?
Ke bone gabotse ke bone o ka re ke 3.
I cannot see this number well. I think that is 3.
But how we lebelela le court cases last paragraph 5 from above, the same 3 is the same as written up there.
If you look at the record of the court proceedings, if you look at the last paragraph from above, the same 3 is depicted.
Okay, it's not a big issue. It's either 1743 or 1748. That's fine.
Eo ga se tabe kgolo ngaka, e ka no ba e diragile yona 743 or 748, so ga se dire selo.
So you've referred to the court case in that paragraph. And let's just have a look at that. It says court case last year prevented discharges until 31 January. This year, a plan to discharge patients from LE was understood as placements by SADAG, SAFMH, and SASOP. And another court case took place in which the ruling was made for the DOH as these were discharges, not placements.
Can the document please be scrolled up so that portion can be visible on the laptop?
I can see it. I'm not sure whether.
On my side, it's not visible. I cannot see it.
Dr. Manamela, do you see it?
Ngaka la ibona portion e mo imeda a fetšang go bala go yona.
Ke a e bona.
Do you
Yes,
require
I
an
can see it from my
interpretation?
side.
Do you require an interpretation of the?
E ka be le tlhoka gore le interpret le yona pele ga le ka ya araba.
Ba interpret.
Yes, I do require interpretation.
You can just read it slowly for the interpreter to interpret, just for the sake of time, Ms. Asim.
Okay, I'll read it sentence by sentence, Mr.
Please.
Interpreter. Court case last year prevented discharges until 31st January.
The court case tsa ngo go fetileng di a thibela gore batho ge ba ntshiwe go fetela ka di 31st kapa di 31 tsa January.
This year, a plan to discharge patients from LE was understood as placements by SADAG, SAFMH, and SASOP.
Bjalo la ile latelang e šupetša gore leano la lena la gore le lokolle bona balwetše go tšwa kwa go LE le ile la kwešišega gore ge ba placeiwe go ile go amogelwa ke ba mokgatlo wa SADAG le ba SASOP le mo mokgatlo.
And another court case took place in which the ruling was made for the Department of Health as these were discharges, not placements.
And gape e šupetša gore gape go ile go ba le court case e nngwe gona mo go ile go tšwa katlholo ya dirwa gore mokgatlo wa tša maphelo segolo thata ga o tle mo ditabeng tša discharges ka ba tsona fela e be tsona di-placement. Yes, I can see that portion.
Dr. Manamela, can you explain to us what is the distinction between discharges and placements?
Ngaka ka re tlhalosetša gore pharologano ke eng gare ga discharge le placement.
Okay, discharges ke gore molwetši o ile a lekolwa
Tšwela pele ngaka.
gomme wa hwetša gore molwetši o a ka nna a ba ko gae ga gabo le gore ge a lekolwa go lebelelwa dilo tše mmalwa tša go tshwana le gore family e tla kgona go mo hlokomela, family e ya mo amogela, family e kwešiša dinyakwa tša gage, e tla kgona go mo iša di-check-upong, gomme ge a e ba le mathata e tla kgona go mo iša tleliniking goba kgauswi le bona.
Lokile ngaka. Yes, it entails that under discharge that a patient, firstly, the patient will be examined to can see if this patient can be taken to her own place or home. And under that scenario, few factors are taken into account. Firstly, that is the family structure, that can the family be able to welcome the patient? Can the family be able to take care of the needs of that patient?
Just a second.
Thirdly,
Yes, continue.
and also check for the health of the patient if there are problems, if that family can be able. As the court, please, my lady, I beg your pardon.
Yes. You say, thirdly, you check for?
To check if the family can take care of the problems that the patient experiences. If there are problems, that the patient can be taken to the nearest clinic or the nearest hospital if there is a need.
And then a placement
Just a
yona
second, doctor.
Ema kanyane ngaka? Le ka tswela pele ka placement ngaka?
placement e ra gore molwetši o a ka se kgone go no ba a tlhokometšwe gabotse ke family ka nako yeo ba mo checkang ka yona, ka gona o humanelwa lefelo le le reng re tla mo tlhokomela ene la mo tlhokomela ke moka lefelo lewe.
Placement, my lady, refers to a patient whereby it is noted that the family cannot take care of the needs of that particular patient. Then a placement place is sourced for this patient to be taken or accommodated to that institution.
Ene lebaka le lengwe ya ba gore nako nngwe hwetše family e ka kgona mara is available.
Okay. And another reason you'll find that the family will take care of the patient. However, to find that the family itself is not available.
Ka nako nngwe ba sa gopola gore o mongwe wa balwetši a ka ba a ile a ba senyetša pele a tloga goba a gobatša ba bangwe pele a ya bookelong.
And on other instances, they look if the patient has caused some damages or problems before that patient was moved to the hospital.
So go ra gore molwetši o sa nyaka go tšwela pele ka rehabilitation ya mehuta like.
So that means that the patient needs to proceed with different types of rehabilitations.
Like go the social issues,
just like in social issues.
In orientation, o hwetše nako nngwe a sa tsebe date and time dilo tšeo di swantše di tlhokomelwe.
And sometimes when it comes to the issue of orientation, the patient does not know the date nor the time, so those things need to be taken care of.
So ka mabaka we ge ba checkilwe ba tla nyakelwa lefelo.
Based on those reasons, after the examination has been done, then a place will be looked for them.
Ba ko ba tlhokomelwa ba le ka fase a tlhokomelo ya department eo mara ba beilwe lefelong le le itseng jwale ka NGO.
And then they'll be taken care of by that department, but then under the observations of the NGO. It's just an example that I'm making.
Yes, oba ya sepetlele se se kgethetsweng mošomo o mojwalo.
Or to the hospital that is dedicated for that type of work.
O tshwana le bo CCRC.
Just like, for example, like CC what?
CCRC.
CCRC.
Okay, thanks. So the main distinction between discharge and placement, as I understand you, is that with discharges, the patients would return to their families, and with placements, they would be accommodated either in the NGO or department hospital.
Ke go kusha ga botse gore phapang gona mo ka discharge ge ena molwetse ge o tla sepela lapeng la gagabo kapa motseng wa gage mo le gare bolla ka placement ena molwetse ge ka montsamang o tla amogelwa dudišwa ke yona NGO kapa ge sepetlela se se itseng sa mošomong.
Go jwalo.
That is so correct.
And Takalani was one of those NGOs.
Takalani e bile enngwe ya di NGOs tseo.
Go jwalo.
That's correct.
And that NGO Takalani was the subject of the court case in March 2016, isn't that so?
Yona taba e Takalani NGO e bile taba kgolo go boleshana ka ona go dikgorong tsa ditsheko ka kgwedi ya March ngwageng wa 2016 go bjalo.
Go jwalo.
That is correct.
I'm just going to, on this point, I need to refer you to another document. I'm going to come back to this Robertson affidavit, so don't lose that. But I would like to take you to the affidavit of Dr. Wadvala at page 1511.
Ke tlo go tswa go re lebella yona affidavit ya ngaka Dr. Wadvala.
Do you know this doctor? Wadvala?
Ngaka ela e tseba.
Dr. Wadvala ke ya mo tseba.
Yes, I do know the doctor.
If you look at paragraph 6, also, can you see paragraph 6, Mr. Interpreter?
Yes, Counsel.
So it reads, in October 2015, I was informed that the Gauteng Department of Health had given Life Esidimeni notice of termination of the contract, with the result that the mental health care users, MHCUs, were to be discharged and transferred from Life Esidimeni facilities.
Le gona mo le bona ngaka mo number 6 mo bolang gona re ka October ngwaga wa 2016 le la botswa gore mokgatlo wa tsa maphelo gona mo Gauteng ge o ile wa fa ba Life Esidimeni notice ya gore contract ya bona e tla fedishwa ka baka leo ge bona ba lolang ka monagano kapa ba tshebedišo ya MHCU ba tlo dischargewa ba transferwa go tswa gona Life Esidimeni lefelong leo. Yes, I can see number 6.
Thanks. So the point I want to put to you is that there was no choice about discharging all of the patients from Life Esidimeni, isn't that so?
Ke go bua sone go bo go sene choice kapa boikgethelo mabapi le go lokolla gona ba lwetse go tswa gona kwa Life Esidimeni. Go bjalo?
Go bjalo ka gore o bolela gabotse o re kontraka e terminatilwe.
Go lokile ngaka. That is so because you are mentioning that the contract has been terminated.
Yes, correct. Thank you. In fact, Dr. Wadvala refers to that if you go to paragraph 36 of this affidavit, and that's at 1519.
Dr. Wadvala o tlhashana le baka le segolo tota go lebella mo number 36 mo go yona le tlaka le go bolang ka lona.
What I'd like you to read, Doctor, is the paragraphs 36 all the way to paragraph 42, which is the end of the affidavit.
Ngaka ke tlo bala mo paragraph number 36 go fitela ko 42 mo gona go felang gona affidavit ye.
ke ba le ka moka ke ba di le 36
up to 42.
42.
Le kae ba le go fitlhela go 42 ngaka?
My lady, there's a hand.
Mr. Makani?
Morning, my lady. This is just to get clarity because I've been listening to my learned friend for quite some time now, but I'm actually failing to understand what exactly is a cross-examination intended to do, because as far as the question of causation is concerned, because whatever is now we are dealing with the affidavit, which it's after termination. So I'm just, perhaps you can just enlighten me and others as to what is the purpose here as far as the question of causation is concerned. That is just my concern, my lady.
Ms. Asim, I think the witness can step aside, please. I was still reading this portion of the affidavit.
My lady, I did at the outset, before I began my questioning, I did outline the areas that I was going to cover. And this is relevant to what had taken place so far. What I've been doing is what Dr. Manamela knew before the transfer of the patients took place. And we're now talking about that specific issue about the transfer of the patients, the manner of the transfer, where they were sent, and that's directly relevant to what I had stated at the outset and what Dr. Manamela has already conceded, which is that putting them in NGOs that can't look after them would be a risk to their life.
Yes, Mr. Makani.
My lady, but I personally do not see how does this take us anywhere closer to the issue of causation as far as it relates to the 144 mental health care users that died. But again, it's just a concern or an objection. At the end of the day, your ladyship has the discretion either to allow my learned friend to proceed or to at least try to be specific, because we've got evidence before this court, my lady, that if it deals with the question of decision, who took the decision, and whether the cross-examination should also be in line with the evidence before court. But anyway, my lady, that will be my submission. But if your ladyship will therefore rule as to, is my learned friend allowed to proceed in this manner? Because, my lady, it does not assist us to ask about everything that won't assist this court. Because at the end of the day, we're going to have a witness that's going to be here for months and months. She'll forever be saying she's tired. Then we don't finalize. Because if you remember, my learned friend is one of the parties that have been saying that we've been delaying. Therefore, my lady, I think let's try to get to the point as soon as possible, and the question of causation should be dealt with. As the court, please. I don't know whether the evidence leaders would see it relevant or what, but as the court, please.
Thank you. Is there any other person who wants to say something regarding this aspect? Yes, I've noted Mr. Van Bergen. Is there any other person before I close this issue? Evidence leaders, are you there? Unless if you don't want to say anything.
I'm present, my lady. I will abide by the court's ruling.
Okay. Mr. Van Bergen, you may proceed.
Thank you, my lady. My lady, I submit that the evidence that Ms. Hassan seeks to lead through these paragraphs 36 to 42, in my opinion, is relevant. It deals with the manner in which the transfers were effected. It doesn't relate specifically to who took the decision and who should take responsibility. But I submit that it is very instructive coming from someone who was involved in those transfers as to how it was done and whether it was done in a manner that was in the interests of the users or not. I submit the cross-examination should be allowed.
Thank you.
As your ladyship pleases.
Just at the time when Mr. Makani raised his hand, I was just looking at these paragraphs. Can I just look at them? Mr. Martin?
Thank you, Milady. Milady, I think much of this can ultimately be dealt with in argument at a later stage. These are questions that will form the basis of probably some fairly lengthy legal submissions on what constitutes causation and whether or not a cause of death is too remote. And all of that we'll deal with later. But the reality is now for 18 months, we've traversed these questions quite extensively. There's no reason for it to stop now. So I would rather suggest that we actually just move on. And I agree with Mr. van Bergen from that perspective.
Okay. Thank you very much. If you can just move the screen, please, for me. Thank you. Continue. Yes, 38, please. Yes, move it again, 39. $41. $42. Okay, thank you very much. It is the view of the court that the questions should be allowed. They are relevant. Thank you. You may proceed. Where is the witness? The witness must finish reading these paragraphs.
The court pleases, my lady.
May I facilitate for me to be called back, my lady?
Mr. Makani, I didn't pick that up. Is he saying he's going to call the witness?
I believe so, my lady.
Okay. You can finish reading the paragraphs, Dr. Manamela,
Le
and
ka
tell us,
feletša go di bala di-paragraph tšeo ngaka Manamela.
and tell us when you are done.
Le tla tsebiša kgoro ya tsheko ge le feditše go bala.
Dr. Manamela is still reading, and I see it's about 4 minutes before 11 o'clock. I'm asking myself if we can just break now, perhaps resume at 11:15. Will that not be fine, Ms. Hassim?
Lady, can we, if the witness requires more time, if she is done, then
No,
I'm happy to.
Are you still reading,
but,
Dr. Manamela?
Le santsane le bala ngaka?
O setse fela few 2 paragraph.
Only 2 paragraphs are remaining. Still reading.
There you are, Ms. Hassim.
As the court pleases, my lady.
Yes. I don't know whether you want us to wait, sometimes to wait like this, it doesn't augur well. That's why I just said, let's just take the tea adjournment and resume at 1:15.
As the court pleases, my lady.
The witness can be warned.
As the court please, my lady. Ngaka le go botsa gore le santse le fatshe ga boikano ba go bolela nnete ga la tshwanna ka go ba le sa le mo diboxing la go fana ka bohlatse gore le bodišana ka motho mongwe ofe ka ba ofe ka bona bopaki ba le fanang ka bona ngaka kere.
ke a kwešiša.
Understood, my lady.
Court adjourns and we will resume at 11:15. Thank you.
Re a tieng ngaka go tlo bua ka 11:15.
As your
As the
ladyship
court
pleases.
pleases.
Dr. Manamela? Dr. Manamela, are you there?
Ngaka Manamela le gona?
I don't know whether she appears from your screen. I don't see her at all, and I see it is muted.
I do also not see her, my lady.
Ke gona.
Are you done reading, Dr. Manamela?
Le fetse go bala ngaka?
Ke gopela 3 minutes nyana, my lady.
I request additional 3 minutes, my lady.
We'll just wait for you, Dr. Manamela.
Ka go letela. Ano boikano ba go bolla nnete ra kwana?
Ke a kwisisa re a kwana.
I do understand an oath confirmed.
Yes, Ms. Asim, you may proceed.
What pleases? So, Dr. Manamela, would you agree that what Dr. Wadbala's affidavit shows is that the discharges of the life Esidimeni patients was not done according to normal procedure?
Ka go ba le ngaka o kgone go hwetša gore go ya ka ena Dr. Wadvala gore ge go lokologa ba lwetši bana ba ko gona life Esidimeni ga go a dira ka tsela e tshwanetse go dirwa ka gore ka tsela tse
A ke dumele.
I don't agree.
So when Dr. Wadvala says that she, if I can just show you the paragraph, paragraph 37, the procedure requires, in terms of Mental Health Care Act, that the process of discharge be phased with initial short leaves of absences which are progressively increased until such time that there is no risk to MHCUs relapsing or destabilizing. So where she says that,
paragraph number 37 ngaka mo gona go tlhagana le bakala gore bona ba dirishi ba malwetši a tlhaloganyo molao wa ntshege o šupetša lebaka la gore ditsela tsa baišo tshwanetse di latele pele ga ge ba ka lokololwa ke tsona tshwanetse di ele hloko kudu segolo thata tsela tsamaišo ya teng e nyaka gore pele ga ge taba ya go lokololwa ga baledi balwetši bana e direge seo se dire ka di-short leaves le di-absence tse bontšhago yona tšwelopele di fele di oketšwa ka yona tsela go šupetše gore mafelong ge bona balwetši ba malwetši a tlhaloganyo ge ba seka ba bonagala ge mo seemong sa bona sa kalafi ba boela morago kapa ba relapsa kapa ba destabilize.
Are you saying, when you say you disagree, are you saying then that during this termination project that the users were discharged in a phased manner with leaves of absences?
Gore ga o dumela gore ge ka bona balwetši bana ba tšatlega ka noko ba lokololwa mola ge ba dischargiwa ba dirile seo go latela tsela ya di-lays ba tshwaganyane di-phases.
Nka tlhalosa ka gore paragraph tše council a di badileng ke tla tlhalosa ka gore moki ge ke re a ke dumele ke ra eng ka gore
Okay. Emma peleng a ka ge I'll answer by saying that from the paragraphs that the council read from, I'll answer by saying that they mean le ka tšwela pele.
Just before she proceeds, Dr. Manamela, Council has just read one paragraph to you. We're concentrating only on paragraph 37. If you can just, your response can just deal with that paragraph.
Tšheletša ga botseng a ka ge yena moemedi o badile fela paragraph e tee ke paragraph number 37 bjalo yona o kgopela gore o ele hloko segolo thata ge o lebele yona paragraph 37 go araba go fana ka dikarabo tša gago o se ka a fele go go.
a o tshwenye nka tla gona mo e fela be ke go putla gore bo councilor o itlišitše paragraph ya mo ge ke fetša gore ga ke dumele le se councilor be a se bolela mara o tshwenye ke tla ya raba ge re lebelela discharge le placement ga di tshwane.
Yes, even though the council brought other paragraphs before this one that I'm taken to, but then however, I don't disagree. I will answer to it when I gave my answer that I do not admit to the said paragraph. What I want to bring forward is that discharge and placement are not the same.
So ge Dr. Mo a bolela ka discharge requirement, a bolele ka placement requirement.
Okay, so when the doctors, the council or the doctor speaks about the discharge requirement, she does not speak about the placement.
O bolela gore o tshwantse face we out. O ra re ge face we out ka leave of absence. The pay balwetši ba romelwa gae.
She's only mentioning that it should be applied following the process of the phasing out, and the phasing out entails that is the leave of absence, and by it means that the patients are sent back home.
And mo re bolela ka discharge, ge re bolela ka discharge e be dirwa ke bona ba discharge balwetši ba ba swantse o ya gae rena.
Hanyane fela ngaka. Here we are speaking about the discharge, and they are the ones who were in charge of discharging the patients that were supposed to go back home.
Jwale wa tla taba ya placement ya gore jwale ba placeiwa batho ba.
Then followed the placement issue that these patients are now placed.
Just hold it there.
Le ka tswela pele ngaka ga le bolela ka taba ya placement gore bolela ka taba gore bjano balwetši ba fumana lefelo.
O ra gore ba sa le ka fase a tlhokomelo ya department ge ba placeiwa.
It means that they are still under the care of the department when they are placed.
Le gona re gopole gore ge Dr. Wadala a ngwala statement se o be a ngwalela SIU re nna ke be ke se sa le go departmenting.
And we should recall that when Dr. Wadvala wrote this statement, she was writing it for the SIU, and I was no longer in the department.
Just hold it there.
Le ka tswela pele ngaka?
Nka tswela pele ka gore
a ke le eme mo le lebele le gona gare ga department a ke re itšeng gona mo le tswele pele.
Nna ke tla bolela tše ke beng ke di tseba ge ke sa le ka gare ya department mabapi le.
I will testify about what I know while I was still under the employment of the department.
Ke ile ka kgopela Dr. Wadala ka through chairperson ya board gore a yo thuša go assessa balwetši ko be a bereka gona ge a le life Esidimeni.
Okay. I requested Dr. Wadala through the chairperson of the board that he should go and assist the patient where she was employed or worked when she was still at life Esidimeni.
Ka gore o be a le part-time board member, part-time life Esidimeni. O be a tseba balwetši gabotse.
Okay, because she was a part-time board member, part-time life Esidimeni member, and she knew patients very well.
Ga gona mo a kileng a bontšha gore a ka se kgone ka gore ka di 4 tša April.
Le ka tswela pele?
O ile a amogela gore yena o tla ya a thuša department ka di 6 tša April a accepta ntle le go ngwala remaka ya gore o a gapeletšwa.
Okay. And then that led to her that on the 4th, she accepted that she will assist the department. And on the 6th, she accepted the 6th of April, and there's no way she mentioned that she was forced.
And the 6th of April, which year, Dr. Manamela?
The 46th of April, Dr. Manamela?
2016.
The year that I'm referring to, my lady, is 2016.
Nna ke mo ke ngwadile letter ka di 4 hours romela gore o accepta go ya ke na le yona document we ge ba ya nyakea ke mo
I wrote the letter on the 4th of April whereby she showed that she's accepting, and then I do have that letter if it needs be.
A khona go yo thuša ko be a bereka gona ko Randfontein go lebelela balwetši ba ba ya go gongwe.
And then she agreed to go and assist where she was working at Randfontein about patients that were going to be placed at another facility.
La mafelong ka re o rile o fetša a ngwala patient destination decision process le yona e gona ge ba ikanyakea.
A fetša o ile ngwala patient destination leng?
Destination decision process.
Okay. And when she was done, she wrote a patient destination decision report, and then it's available if it's needed.
Ye bontšhang gore ba berekile jwang ke bo mang ba be ba checka di balwetši nna ke be ke se gona mo.
Okay, we showed how did they operate following this procedure, who were examining the patients. I was not there myself.
Ke moka ya ba gore balwetse ba tswile yena a ba assessitse pele a laela hore o a kaya kae o a kaya kae.
Okay. And then this patient then left after she had assessed them and then indicating as to this patient is going where, this other one to what destination is going to.
Ka mental health care go thwe behavior ye nngwe le ye nngwe e na le reason.
And in terms of the mental health care, it says that each and every behavior has got a reason.
Ka gona nna ke tsebe gore ga ngwala mo a ngwala SIU go bo go berekea jwang.
So I don't know when she was writing for the SIU. How was that done? I'm done, my lady.
Lady, you're muted.
I can see that. If you can just repeat, I think I was kicked out. I don't know what happened. I think I heard what she said. If you can just do the interpretation.
As the court pleases, my lady, I don't know where the court wants me to start from, because that's where the doctor says that in terms of the Mental Health Care Act, I mean, there's a behavior, and each and every behavior has got a reason. And that when the doctor wrote the report for the SIU, she was not present and she does not know how it was done.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Continue.
Doctor, you agree earlier that all of the users at Life Esidimeni had to leave by a certain date, correct?
Mental health care date 18. That is so.
And the majority of the patients were sent to NGOs, isn't that so?
That is so.
In fact, according to your report, your KK3, it's 1,039 who were sent to NGOs.
Report how KK3 ki balwetse ba 1,039 ba ile ba romela gona go di NGOs. That is so.
And a number of these NGOs, which we are going to deal with, were not at the same level of care as Life Esidimeni, correct?
Tsona di NGO tse re tlo bolelang ka tsona di be di se mo seemong sa go tshwana sa tlhokomelo go tshwana Life Esidimeni go bjalo.
Ga go requirement ya gore di NGO di tshwane le Life Esidimeni, ga se same health care provider, ki different level.
There's no requirement which says that these other NGOs should be at the same level as the Life Esidimeni, so it's different levels. They are not the same.
But you would agree that the level of care should be what the patients require. The level of care provided.
Level ya tlhokomelo ke yona e tlhokang ke yona molwetse gore a fiwe yona.
Level ya tlhokomelo ke yona e tlhokang ke molwetse ke nnete.
Yes, the level of care, that is the one that is required by a patient. That is correct.
And if it is not appropriate to discharge or place a patient in an NGO, if let me put it this way, if an assessment shows that a patient should not be put in an NGO, then it would be wrong to actually put them in an NGO, isn't it?
Ge le re tlhatlhobi bontsha gore yena molwetse o ba sa tshwanela gore a ka isiwa gona go NGO go hwetša gore yena ge o isiwa gona NGO yena molwetse seo e tla ba gore ke phoso.
Ke ka moo ba ba rileng ba se ka ya di NGO ba išitšwe dipetlele.
That is why those who were not placed at the NGOs were placed at the hospitals.
Dr. Manamela, do you follow the question? I'm lost by your answer. I don't think, Ms. Asim, does this answer your question?
Maybe I can see if I understand. Dr. Manamela, are you saying that those who couldn't go to NGOs were placed at hospitals?
Ngaka Manamela o ra gore ba ntse ba sa kgone gore ba ka ya gona go di NGOs ba ile ba išwa dipetlele.
Ke ka mo ke tla re eng ka ba ka e fatlhela ke ka mo bona batho ba ba beng ba lebelela balwetse ko NGO ba beng ba bontšha gore o ya sepetlele o tla ya NGO. So nna ke be ke se gona mara report eo ke a e boditšwe.
I can answer by saying yes, but I would like to elaborate further on that aspect. That's why I said that those people who assessed or examined these patients for placement in the NGOs, they will recommend that this one, yes, should be placed in the NGO. This one should be taken to the hospital. But however, I was not present. I was told about that.
In the settlement agreement in the first court case, the agreement, the department undertook that the users who were going to be transferred would be placed in facilities with equal or better care than Life Esidimeni. Do you remember that?
Wa gopola mo tumelelong ya kgoro ya tsheko e diragetseng pele ga molato o tsena ka mogare ge ga kgoro ya tsheko gore gona ba diritse kapa bona balwetse bao ba tla beya lefelo le kaone go phala yona Life Esidimeni wa gopola?
A ke gopolo e le re go phala mara ke a gopola gore assurance ya gore balwetse ba tla tlhokomelwa ka tshwanelo ebile gona.
I don't understand on the part where you say in a better condition, but the assurance that these patients were going to be taken care of was there, yes.
Ka gore Life Esidimeni e be bereka jwale ka middleman ya balwetse.
Because Life Esidimeni operated as a middleman for patients.
From sepetlele, between sepetlele le NGO le hae.
The middleman from the hospital, the NGO, and the home of a person.
Ka gona tlhokomelo ya balwetse ya sepetlele re ka se kgone go compare le ya ko Life Esidimeni.
Therefore, the care that the patients received at the hospital, we cannot compare it with the care that they received at Life Esidimeni.
Wano ba jwale le e ba e receivang ko Life Esidimeni e ka se tshwane le e ba e receivang ko NGO re ka be re.
Just like that, the care that they received at the Life Esidimeni, we cannot compare it to the one that they are receiving at an NGO or at home.
Ge re ka dira jwale re tla be re sa compare apola le apola.
If we can do like that, therefore we will not be comparing an apple with an apple.
Mara se botlhokwa e be e le gore balwetse ba ba leng ko NGO ba phile ka more freedom ya o phala ko Life Esidimeni le ya o phala ko sepetlele ye ba ishang towards home.
And what is important is that the patient or the patients at the NGO should exercise more freedom in terms of their lifestyle, more than the one that they receive at Life Esidimeni, more than the one that they receive at the hospital. That is towards their way going home.
Just hold it there. Just a second. Yes.
Le ka tswela pele ngaka?
Le ge o le jwale, ge e le tlhokomelo e swanetše e be gona, o ra gore
Tswela pele. Le ka tswela pele ngaka?
dihlare for mohlala dihlare tše be ba di nwa a di a tshwanela go bušetšwa morago le dijo le diaparo.
Ke soreng gona moo. Even so, meaning that care must be given to them, meaning that the medicine that was administered to them, food, clothing, should not be returned back.
Ke ka moo re mekileng re dirileng ka botlalo gore dinyakwa tša maphelo tša balwetši ba di be gona ra linka di-NGO le dipetlele.
Le ka e tshwaraganya le gone moo. That's why we made sure that the health needs of these patients are taken off. That's why we linked the NGOs and the hospitals.
Is that all?
Maybe nka fetša ka gore ke phapano e no ba gore ko Life Esidimeni ngaka e tla ba e tla gana ka mo Life Esidimeni mara ko NGO e tšea molwetši ya mo iša ko ngakeng ko tleliniking goba sepetlele.
Okay. The difference is that the doctor, when attending this patient, will go to Life Esidimeni, whilst at the NGO should take a patient to the doctor, to the clinic or the hospital.
Continue, Ms. Hassim.
Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela, put it to you that you're not really answering my questions. You're giving us answers that revolve around the question, but you're not actually answering the question.
How Arabi diputšišo tše go bošang tsona wena dikarabo tša gago di sepedišana le tsona diputšišo go botšang tsona mara e fela wena ga o arabi putšišo yona le go yona ke go bošang yona.
Ge ba o bjalo councilor ka e bušeletša gona ka gore ke gopola o ka re gore ke arabile ka fatlela.
Okay, if it's like that, maybe the council may repeat the question because I think that I did answer that question and elaborated further.
I'll try to put it to you in different in a different way and with different material. Let's move on from this. Dr. Wadvala's affidavit, it speaks for itself.
Affidavit e dirileng ke Dr. Wadvala yona ya ipolelela ka noši.
What I'd like to go back to, remember we were dealing with Dr. Leslie Robertson, and there are annexes to her affidavit I wanted to take you to. May I take you first to page 37633?
Go lebele ke go busha morago go ena report ela ya Dr. Leslie Robinson wa gopola gore ina di annexures jwale ke go busha go letlakalele la 37633.
Let me know when you're there, and then I'll direct you to the specific aspect. If you could just scroll down, it's the email from Dr. Robertson to Yusuf Musa.
Ke kopela o mpotse go lefa gore ke kgone ke tswele pele ke go shupetse re ya kae go bane ke position e yang go ena e tswa go ena busene ya go Yusuf.
Okay, do you have it?
Le human ngaka.
Ke sa ya go yona.
I'm still going to it.
But there is a
You could just
document that
read
has
that
been.
paragraph.
There is a document on the screen. Is it not the document that you are talking about?
That is the document.
Ke
And
a
I'll just
Tieletsa ngaka go na le document ka papambishana e bonagalang mo screening sa laptop le ka level la yona.
ke a bona ke humane ke tla lebella e ke tshwereng ka mo.
Yes, I saw it. However, I'm in possession of another one. I'll look on the one that I'm in possession of.
Sure, I'll read it out. It's directed to Yusuf. Who is Yusuf Musa?
Yusuf Musa ke mang?
O mongwe wa e be le psychiatrist wa ko Johannesburg district.
He was a psychiatrist of Johannesburg district.
And Dr. Robertson says this email is dealing with issues at Takalani. And she says, I heard of the Takalani issues via SADAG and Section 27. So remember, this is now after that March litigation that involved Takalani, right? And they say they had paid a visit to Takalani on 4 April, arranged by the Mental Health Directorate. They were very impressed at the facilities at the time. However, subsequent to the visit, on the 22nd of April, some Takalani staff, manager and caregivers, met with Section 27 and SADAG and informed them that they have in fact been on strike since the 3rd of March. This was news to all parties. Apparently, it is a protected strike, and the grievances seem to revolve around the pay and lack of benefits for caregivers, as well as a lack of training required for caregivers. It was at this meeting that the Takalani staff said 3 of the Life Esidimeni users had died since they were placed there. The exact circumstances of these deaths need verification. I do not have any further information.
Le kule ngaka go ya ka mogwe ba lenga gona gore e be le bitshe go yena monna go tseng kapa me go tseng ke Yusuf mo a tlhagisang gona gore o ile a utlwa ka ona ditaba tsa Takalani a utlwa go tswa mokgatlong ona wa SADAG le yona mokgatlo wa Section 27 gona mo ba ile ba etela lefelo le la Takalani ka di 4 tsa April. Yona kopano e be arrangile ke bana ba Mental Health Care Directorate ba ile ba bontsha gore ba khatlegile ka tswa di facilities ka sona sebaka seo e fela pele ga ketelo ya bona ka di 22 tsa April ba bang ba Takalani ba di managera le batlhokomedi kapa jang di caregivers ba ile ba kopana le mokgatlo o wa Section 27 le ba SADAG ke mokgatlo and ba ile ba botsa ba tsebisha gore ga botsebotse ba mo strike sanse se tlola ka di 3 tsa March seo e bile ditaba tse mpšha go batho ka moka ba belo fao e bile e le strike se sa bontšeng gore se tlilo fela gape dilo tša bona ge di be di bonagala ge di tlogela lebakeng la gore moputso kapa mogolo ba o hwetše ene ge le dipoelo kapa di-benefits ba bang ba badiri ba batlhokomedi a ba di hwetše ene gape le thutohlahlo e swantse gore e fiwe bona ba diredi ba lona le agelo a ba hwetša gona mo yona kopano eo ba ile ba takalane badiri ba gona ba ile ba tlhagiša lebaka la gore badiriši ba bangwe ba LE yona life Esidimeni ba ile ba hlokagala go tlogela mola ge ba beiwa go lona lefelo leo e fela mabaka ga botsebotse a direng gore balwetši ba hlokofale ga sa nka tlhakišwa seo se tlhoka fela gore se netefatšwe kapa se verifyiwe o tlhagiša gore gape ga ana tswelo information go tswelela pele kapa kitso go tswelela pele mabapi le yona taba eo le utlwile doctor? Yes, I can see it.
Thank you. My lady, I have a request. I have no problem with my questions going through the interpreter and the answers. But Dr. Manamela has responded to this very email. That's where I was going to go to. Would it be possible when I refer to these correspondence with Dr. Manamela that it's not interpreted because she has seen it before and she has replied? Just in the interest of time.
Yes, Dr. Manamela.
Tšheletša mo ge ngaka o re ge moemedi mo ona mangwalo a bolelang ka ona ge le wena o ile wa bonagala o responda go ona bjale ka bakeng la nako ge ga ane kgatlhego ya gore wena ge ga go buša diputso tšeo ke go interpretele tšona o nyaka gore wena le bolešano le ena thui wa kwešiša ngaka? Yes, I do hear.
These are the letters that were written by yourself. I think where you have responded to some of these letters. Obviously, you will have knowledge of those. So she's just requesting that, unless if you tell us that you don't understand, but I just take it that obviously this will come from you.
Ona mangwalo a tšwang go wena ngaka moatlhodi o tshepa gore o tlo ba le kitso ya ona and o ka se be thata ba gore o ka araba se ge fela o ka bontšha gore ga o tlhaloganye o hloka kwešiša o kwešiše ga botse. Yes, I do hear.
Are you comfortable with that?
Seo sa go thabiša ngaka se o dula ga botse gore ke di atolokiwa di interpretiwa poledišano be gare ga gago le ena moemedi?
Aowa ke tla re nako nngwe e ya ntlaba ka gore tše dingwe ge nka tšhogana ke boletše ka English le gona a e tšwelele le taba e botse jwale a ke tsebe gore ke re mara ke tla bolela ge ke kgopela gore e tšwelele gape ka interpreter le ge ngwadile ke nna.
My lady, what I will say, that sometimes it does surprises me that it is not, put the way it's supposed to be put whenever I'm saying that in English. However, yes, I'll agree that it should proceed in that way. However, where I need that it should be interpreted for me, I'll indicate to the ladyship.
All right. Thank you. You may proceed, Mrs. Singh.
Thank you, my lady. So, Dr. Manamela, this was not, this email was forwarded to you by Dr. Musa. You'll see that at the top of this page, and specifically the page before, 37632. Dr. Musa replies to Dr. Robertson saying, "Hi, Leslie." He copies it to you and he says that there will be a visit to Takalani and a report back. Okay. And then I want to go to your response, 37632. Do you see that? So it says, "Good evening, doctor. I see the email you have sent to Professor Musa. I suggest that in future you first send such queries to MHD unless you have confirmed info or concrete data. I don't figure out reasons to send to Tara, West Copies, and DMHT clinical managers without evidence and sending it to me as my name was not on the list until Prof. Musa sent it to me. Note, we will investigate and revert back to you. Did you investigate and revert back to Dr. Robertson?
Did you hear the question, Dr. Manamela?
Okay, became an interpreter, my lady. But
So I was reading your own words from your email on the 3rd of May 2016, Dr. Manamela.
She can just read it herself. This is from your own, this is what you wrote, Dr. Manamela. That is what council requested, that for the sake of time, it shouldn't be interpreted if you don't have any problem.
yeah, mo 37632. Yeki bona mo ki. Good evening, doctor. I see the email you have sent to Prof. Musa. I suggest that in future is the one that she's asking me. Good evening, doctor. I see the email you sent to Prof. Musa.
Correct.
I suggest that in future you send such queries unless you have confirmed information and data or create concrete data. I don't figure out reason to send to Tara Vescopis DMHT clinical manager without evidence and sent to me as my name was not on the list until Prof. Musa sent it to me. And I said, no, we'll investigate and revert back to you. So, okay.
The question is, did you investigate and revert to Dr. Robertson?
I guess I
do not recall.
Mara, se ke se tsebang ko gore re be re dira di investigation ge dilo di be di sa tsamaye botse.
What I know is that we're conducting investigations if things were not properly done.
And le gona Takalane ibe iwela ko district ya COJ. O ra gore ke nkaba ke khupetše the COJ ye beng head ya bona e le yena Professor Musa ko psychiatrist gore ba yo checka gore o direileng.
Sorry, Honamo. Another thing, my lady, is that the same Takalani fell under the auspices of COJ. It was in their district. So it might happen that I have requested Professor Musa, who was a psychiatrist at COJ, to go and check it for me.
Okay, just hold it there. Ms. Asing?
Did Professor Musa give you a report on Takalani?
Professor, will I offer a report ya Takalani?
A ke gopole mara ge re bala re tswela pele wa bona gore e boetse ko go bona she mo ba reng dia all every district each ya maikarabelo a tše di direyang ko bona pele ga ge province tsena. So ke dumela gore yena Professor Musa le team ya gage ba ile lebelela a ke sa gopola ke gale ka report gore ile ya tla go ba o ile wa direya eng mara
ngaka ka kgopolo ska bolela ditšentši goba ntse dintšo di belang di tlo šala morago. I don't recall, but then here it says dear all, it means that it reverted back to them because each and every district had to take responsibility for whatever was happening in their district before it's taken to the department. And then I think that Professor Musa and his or her team dealt with that.
Okay. Okay, sorry, it's a bit confusing because you were not happy with her when she went to Professor Musa, who you say is actually the one responsible, and you said she should come to you. And if you see her response to your email, if you scroll up on that very same page, we don't need to go through the whole thing. She just apologizes for offending you. She's in the second paragraph. She says, I delayed sending an email to you because I have quite a few concerns. And therefore, I wanted to prepare the email properly. I had no intention to offend you, but rather wanted to be clear in my own mind about the issues at hand and to first understand the viewpoints of my immediate colleagues. So that was her response to your email. Where she addresses you on the 3rd of May. And then you'll see that she did indeed send you a second email following this with more details. Before I get to that, do you see this email that I'm referring to where she apologizes?
Ngaka pele ga re ka tswela pele yona email mo yona Professor Musa a kgopela gona tshwarelo le a kgona go ibona le hweditše.
Ke a bona e fela ke nyaka o bolela gore ka di 8 ke rile mo yena ka re there is no ill feeling doctor. A ke kwishiše gore mohlomong gore o apologize e be le a eng mara gore e ke itlhalosa fela nkare gore dilo di tle ko gore na ka baka la this la baka la
ke kgopela tshwarelo ngaka ke itse tshwarelo ngaka ke itse se ke la bolela dilo tše ntšha ke re nna le nna tshwanetse re šomišane gore bopaki ba le nna bo sepele ka tshwanelo ka moka tše le di bolelago di ngwadiwe fase ke re ngaka go ka se le thuše gore le bolele dilo tše ntšhi go bantse di nka se kgone go di tlhaloša di tlo šala morago le nna ke motho ke a lebana bjale ge ke tlo thoma ka di 8. I said that on the 8th, I said to the professor, no ill feeling about that. So I don't understand why did she have to write that one.
Aowa, a ke kwishiše gore ke se ke se kwang se bolela ke cancel a re ke be ke sa thakgala. Ge ba ke tlhalosa gabotse.
I mean that I don't understand what the council is saying that I was not happy if I clearly understand.
Taba ke gore ge o na le dilo tše di so le ge ba romela ka kua ba re sisia gore rena re kgone go dira follow up.
When these types of things happen, they do CC us so that we on our side we could be able to do a follow up.
Yes, Doctor. What I said, again, it was your own words that you said to Dr. Robertson that she should send such queries to MHD. So we don't need to get bogged down in this because this is not really the point. If we could please move on. Well, let me say this. You said that your response to her is there's no ill feeling. That is on page 37635. So you've read these, you're aware of all of this correspondence. I haven't gotten there. It's 37635. And it's a response to Dr. Robertson, as she said, I'll forward you the detail of my concerns. And she does so. And she says, please see original email I sent to my colleagues. Do you see that? There's it on the screen.
La ibona email e rumetseng ngaka e bonagala gone mo screening sa ona laptop e ngaka. Yes, I can see it.
Yes, and if you scroll down, the detailed email is there in which Dr. Robertson, begins by saying that she wants to raise a disturbing issue. Yes, and then she the whole email lists what her concerns are regarding Takalani, but also pointing out that there are insufficient doctors to cover after our casualties. Then can you just read it, Doctor? Because it'll be quicker if you just read it. It's a very detailed email with all the concerns of the NGOs.
Le kae ba lona email e ngaka le ipalle yona ka bolena seo se tla re savela nako.
Yes, you can read it and tell us when you are done.
Le kae ba la re botsa mo le feditse go bala ngaka. I'm done reading it.
Thank you, Doctor. So after Dr. Robertson details his concerns, you say there is no ill feeling. Thank you, there's no ill feeling, Doc. But there's no response to the substance of the email and the details of the concerns. Did you respond to Dr. Robertson?
Na lilela maraba ina Dr. Robinson ba mo le la ngwala go dimo gore ga gone di ill feelings gareng ga go le ena mora gore a seno tlhaisha no mabaka a le sona sello se se be le se le gona.
Council o tla bona gore di tletlebo tše di leng kwa fase kwa lebitso la ka le go mola lebitso la ka le bile gona ko May kwa tšea di ngwadile mo a ke go.
The council will note that in all these complaints, my name is not contained here. It was only included in May. In the one that you are referring to, my name is not included.
O ngwadile email to the psychiatrist head tša di district le dipetlele ka 28 April.
On the 28th of April, the reports were written to the psychiatrist and the heads of the hospital.
Sorry, Dr. Manamela, just a moment. I don't see the judge on the screen. And I just want to check that the judge is present. Mr. Interpreter, I don't know if you see the judge.
That is correct. The judge is not on the screen.
Advocate Asim, I see her icon, but she's silent and the camera is switched off, so I'm not sure whether she's still in attendance.
Nelly Siwe could assist us. Nelly Siwe, are you able to check with the judge?
The judge's registrar just went out to try and sort out something, Council.
Dr. Manamela,
Dr. Manamela,
are you ready? Are you done?
le feditše go bala?
o bala ke feditše.
Yes, I've finished reading.
Are you ready?
Le ready gona bjale?
My lady, I had already, before we realized that your ladyship wasn't present, I began questioning.
Oh.
And then we realized that you weren't present, and that's when we paused.
Oh, okay. All right.
I
was just waiting for Nelisiwe to inform me that she has finished reading. All right. Thank you. You can proceed.
The witness, as I understand, and she'll correct me if I'm wrong, the witness has read the lengthy email, and what I put to her was that she did not respond in substance to the email. So although the response said there's no ill feeling, it doesn't engage with Dr. Robertson's concerns. And then Dr. Manamela replied, and I think the interpreter was about to translate her reply when we realized you were not present.
Okay. All right, you may proceed. Apologies for that. Mr. Interpreter?
Ngaka la gopola gore ge le khopetse gore le bale yona email e telele ka tsela kana gomme gona mo la bontsha lena le sa araba yona email e be go ngwetse ke yena Dr. Robinson e lebisitse go lena le sa araba ka dintlha ka mo ka botlalo ka ntle le gore go le bontshitse gore ge ga go ne ill feeling magareng ga lena ka bobedi ba lena bjale ge ke be ke swanetse gore ke interpret yona part eo ya karaba lena pele ga ge re elela gore maatlhodi ga a gona le ka bušeletša karabo ya lena ke kgone e fetiša gabotse.
Karabo ya ka e re mo ke bolela ka gore ga ona ill feeling ke ya di-2 tša May.
Okay, my answer is this. Where I mentioned that there's no ill feeling, that is for the 2nd of May.
Email e latelang o ngwaletše di-colleague tša hae a ke gona moo ene a ke gopole ke hwetša ka gona nka se kgone go e araba.
And in this second email, she wrote it for her own colleagues, and then I'm not there, so I cannot answer about it.
No, Dr. Manamela, she actually forwarded that to you. Do you see that?
A ke o bone ke mo kae?
I cannot see that portion. Where is it stated?
It's on the 3rd of May from Leslie Robertson to you.
Ke ka di 3 tša May e tšwa go wena Dr.
Email.
Leslie e tla go wena.
And then if you scroll down, you'll see the email which you've read all.
Ho tegola fatshe wa e bona ena email e ileng wa e bala.
Ke a e bona mo a reng be tone ya gona e gabotse mara tše tša mo fase tše tša dear all a ke natšo a ke di gopole.
Yes, I can see the part.
Also. Okay, continue, Mr. Interpreter.
I see the part that the council is referring to, and then the tone is good in that one. But then in these other communications or correspondence that the council is referring to, especially dear all, I did not see them.
Dr. Manamela, if I may interject here. The first email on this page, it's page 37635. The first email is dated the 8th of May. It comes from you to Dr. Leslie Robinson, and you copied Ms. Jacobus. Then, just after that one, there is another email that is from Dr. Leslie Robinson, dated the 3rd of May. You see that? Addressed to you.
Ka di-8 tsa memo go na le ntho report ya mathomo e bonagalang e ngwetse yona email ya ntshe e tswa go wena go mo o lebisitse go yona Dr. Robinson. Ga fatshe ga yona go na le email e tswa mo go wena ga e lebile go yena wa e bona na email eo?
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see that
Just
email.
go down. Yes, after those headings from send to CC subject, then the contents start. Dear Dr. Manamela, then you can read that portion. It refers you to the email that follows.
O ka tlogela ga senyana o e lebelela gona mo e bolelang gona gore e rometswe go wena morago gore go ngwaletswa di-CC tseo go tlhagelela maina batho bao. Then o ka bala go tswa gona mo.
Okay, ke a e bona.
I can see it.
Okay. So you see that one, then it means he has attached, she has attached the one that starts with Dear All, which is the email dated 28 April 2016.
Ke a e bona jwale.
Yes,
okay,
I can
does
see
it
it,
make sense?
Ke a leboa my lady le tlhalositse le beile gabotse ke a e bona.
Thank you, my lady. You explained it to me clearly. I can see it now.
Are you there? Yes.
Sorry, my lady, my question was that there was no response to Dr. Robertson on the substance of the concerns.
Which is a go tswa go lengolo la email ga sanka go ba le yona karabo kapa response e lebisitseng go yena doctor o re betse le tswa mo go wena mabapi le sona sello se la se tlhagisha mo.
A ke sa gopola, a ke gopole ke gale mara se ke tsebang ke gore
Emanyana ga e sware gona mo ngaka. Yes, I don't recall because it's been a long while. Le ka tswela pele.
gore ge dilo di tla di romelwa di-districting, any information e romelwa districting.
Then what I do recall is that when something comes, it's sent to the district.
Ke process ya rena e be le jwale.
The process that we follow was like this.
District e lebella gore dilo tše di ngwadilweng di bolela ka district ya bona.
The district look first that if those things written down, are they referring to their district?
Ke moka ba intervene.
Then they intervene.
Ba romela report.
And forward a report.
Then re tla bona ge ba re swanetse re ba thushe or not. Jwale ka e.
Then we'll see if we can assist them or not. And re bjale ka e go direga eng?
A ke gopole ka yona gore o direileng.
About this one, my lady, I don't recall what happened out of it.
Okay.
That's fine. Thank you.
Thank
you, my lady. Let's then look at page 37638. This is an email that is directed to you, Dr. Manamela.
Eki email e rometswe mo go wena ngaka Manamela le page la gona ke 37638.
Do you recall getting this letter?
Wa gopola o fetsa lona le la email le?
Ke a e bona le ge ile gore ke gala ke sa gopola. Mara
yes, I can see.
Go nna le team ya ka.
Yes, I can see it, even though I don't recall what happened to it, but then it was sent to me and also together to my team.
Yes, it was addressed to you. What I want to what I want to point out to you from this email is firstly that it is, again, Dr. Robertson saying that, and if you look at the second paragraph, the gist of what she's saying is, I'm very worried we're not sufficiently equipped to receive a large number of seriously ill mental health care users.
Laibana paragraph number 2 e moemedi a bolelang ka yona gore mo ngaka a e rometseng a bolelela gona gore o tshwenyegile o tshwenyegile lebaka la gore tsona ge di NGOs ka ba di facility tse ga di ne ditlabakelo tsa gore di ka amogela balwetse ba bantši.
Ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah, and then at the end of that paragraph, just a couple of lines before the end of the paragraph, she says, I've also realized how ill-equipped I am to evaluate the NGOs for reception of the users.
And ga le thola ga nyane fase nyana pele ga le ka fitla bofelo bona paragraph e go na le line thomang ka gore I have also realized mo a tlhalosang gona gore o ile a hlokomela gore ge ditlabakelo tsa nna tsona ga di a lekana ga botse gore a ka kgona go ka seka tsona di NGOs ka go kgona go amogela bona badiriši ba tsona.
And then she says, this unfortunately was only after having visited and agreeing to the readiness of 3 NGOs. She says she's more than willing to participate. Sorry.
O tlhalosha gore ge ka madimabe se o ile a kgona go se elela morago gore a se no etela le go dumela gape gore tsona di NGO tse tharo tsa ditetšego di be di le seemo sa go loka kapa readiness.
She says she's more than willing to participate, but feels right now that in the community we are taking on more responsibility than we can handle.
Gape o tswela pele go ka lebelela ngaka sentence e thoma ka I am mo a tlhagišang gona gore o ikemiše gore le ena a ka ba seabe mo go yona tiragalo e tla be diragala mara maikutlo ga gana ka se sebaka go gore sona setšhaba kapa yona community ba šomanago le yona e na le maikarabelo a ba ka kgonang gore ba ka o handlela.
She then raises 2 categories of concerns. The first one, she says, is regarding the NGOs. And she says to you, I would like it to be understood that I consider the NGOs that I have seen as ready for users who are stable on their medication, cooperative, and willing to stay at the NGO. I do not think any of our NGOs can manage a disruptive user or any user who does not willingly take their treatment when it is given to them or does not wish to stay at the NGO. And then she goes on, normally, let me just pause there. Did you agree? Do you agree with this assessment by Dr. Robertson of the NGOs?
O dumelele yona assessment e dirileng ke ena Dr. Robinson mabapi le tsona di NGOs mo a ileng a tshwetsa teng matshwenyego kapa di-concern tsa tse pedi mabapi le tsona di NGO tseo.
A ke kgone o e araba ka gore ga be a e dira assessment eo ke be ke se gona, so a ke kgone gore a ke agree goba ke agree. Mara se nka se bolelang gore ke vision ya gage nna ke be ke sego a ke tsebe gore be di le jwang di NGO tšewe a di boneng.
I cannot say that I agree. No, I don't agree with what she's saying, because by the time when she was doing the assessments of the said NGOs, I was not there. I was not present. So that's her own vision.
Ene le gona report e be a e dirile ya mathomo ya gore yena go bona di le jwang o ile a e romela ke moka.
And then even that first report of her assessment saying how does she see the NGOs, she forwarded it.
For example, ya ko Anani o e rometse ke yone e ke e boneng.
For example, the report from Anani is the one that I saw.
ge ka morago a bone gore o dirile diphoso ka go dira jwale nka se kgone gore a se a di dire goba ka re di-NGO ke a kry-a le ena gore a ke a kry le ena ke ka mokgwa ena e bonang.
And after doing mistakes, realizing them, then I won't say on the NGOs I agree with her or I don't agree with her. That's her vision, the way she views them.
Okay. So in your view, in May 2016, the NGOs were ready and capable of receiving mental health care users who were seriously ill?
Go ya ka pono ya gago ka di 26 ka May ngwageng wa 2016 jwa di NGO di be di le ready go amogela bona balwetse ba tsa kalafi ba be go ba lwala go shuru fase ga seemo seo.
Ka May a ke re ena o ngwadile ntwe ka di 4 tša May go shetse go bile go sena le nako ya gore re tla ya go yena ra re ishe ko di NGO tše o bolelang ka tšona.
Okay, isn't it that she wrote this report on the 4th of May? There was no time for us to can go to her and request her to take us to the NGOs that she was referring to.
Okay.
Nna ke be ke fiwa report ya gore di NGO ye le ye e jwang.
I was given the reports detailing that this NGO, that other one, and that one, how they are. Those were the reports that were given to me.
Okay, so you didn't follow up.
The district tše di be di re ke fetše. Di district tše di be di mpha report ke tše be re bereka le tšona o kgale le kgale.
So the district that were giving me reports are the district that were dealing with them from a long time ago.
Ke be ke sena mabaka a go doubta gore ba reng ka di NGO tše bona ba di auditang ngwaga ka ngwaga.
So I did not have any doubt about what they are saying about these NGOs that they are auditing each and every year.
So report ya bona ke tšere ka mokgwa ba e beang ka gona.
So I took their report the way they wrote it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Manamela, I'm going to interrupt you because you're answering a question I haven't asked you, and it's not really relevant to what I've asked. It's what I asked was about Dr. Robertson, not about other people who reported to you.
Itlo go emisha fa go ba nna ke go buisha ka Dr. Robinson go araba puisho ya ka ga ka go buisha ka batho bao ba reporta mo go wena.
Did you follow up?
I will.
Can you repeat the question again?
Did you follow up with Dr. Robertson regarding these NGOs that she's talking about and the her concern that the community NGOs are not equipped to take on the Life Esidimeni users?
Wilo mo shara mo go ena Dr. Robinson ka report ya gagwe mabapi le tsona di NGOs se go tata di community NGOs tša gore ga di ne di tla bakala ga botse gore di ka kgona tša bona balwetse.
A ke gopole gore o direileng morago wa report ya gagwe.
I don't recall what transpired after her report.
Mara se ke se gopolang.
What I recall,
ke sona se be ke se bolela ke re.
That is what I mentioned or spoke about, saying that
Gore ke be ke hwetša report ya status sa di NGO ko meeting.
That I received the status of the NGO reports at the meeting.
Go tšwa go di district ka moka tše 5.
From the 5 districts.
Right. So Dr. Robertson also says to you in that first paragraph, she says, normally the NGOs receive the users one at a time after being discharged when deemed well enough to live in the community. I do not know whether or not they will cope with receiving groups of 10 or more. You agree that the normal process is to discharge a few users at a time to the NGOs.
Wa dumela go ya tsela tsamaiso se tlwaedi go ya ka mogho moemedi a beleng ka gona go gore go go ntšha palo go lokola palo e nyane ya balwetse gore ba romele go tsona di-NGOs.
Go discharge e seng go placea ke dumellana le ena ga bolela ka discharge.
Yes, I do agree with you if you are referring to a discharge, not placement.
Well, a discharge, if it applies in a discharge, it will certainly apply in a placement. Because in a placement, as I understand, you said that's when users are sent to NGOs and not to their families. So the point that Dr. Robertson is saying, which I'm asking you, is that NGOs don't normally receive large numbers of users at a time. What Dr. Robinson refers to is 10 or more would be too much.
Ke nagana gore ke vision ya gage nka se kgone gore ke ganana le yona goba ke dumellana le yona ke ka mogwe ena e bonang ka gona.
That's her own vision. Therefore, I cannot say that I deny it or dispute it or agree with it. That's her own view, the way she sees it.
Dr. Manamela, as a head of the Mental Health Directorate, in the normal course, would you send more than 10 users to an NGO at a time?
Bjale ka tlhogo ya di mental health care users o ka kgona gore o ka romela bona ba shumishi ka bona ba lwetse ba fetang 10 ka palo ka nako e teo ba romele go yona di-NGOs tseo.
Go tla ya le gore maemo a mental health ya bona a jwang. Nka se kgone gore ke tla kgona goba nka se kgone o ya le gore maemo a bjang.
It depends on their mental health condition. I cannot say I can or I cannot. It all depends on their condition.
So in other words, you're saying what? That's they can take on 10 or more in one day, depending on the condition of the users. That's what you're saying.
Ba mo tsamang o reng gore go ya ka seemo sa ena modiriši o ba ka kgona go tšea palo ya lekana 10 ka letšatši le teng.
A ke rialo ke re nka se kgone go commenta ka yona ka gore o swanetše go lebelelwe seemo sa monagano le dinyakwa tša motho ba uwe pele. So a ke kgone go e araba potšišo yeo.
I'm saying I cannot comment about it because firstly, what has to be looked from that patient is the condition, mental-wise, and also the needs of that individual patient. That's why I'm saying that I cannot answer that one.
Okay. In paragraph 2, Dr. Robertson says she's worried about the number of users being placed in each home and the caregiver-user ratio. She expands on that. Do you agree that the caregiver-user ratio is quite important for quality of care?
Number 2, paragraph number 2, mo Dr. Robinson a bontsha gona matshwenyego a gagwe segolo thata ka palo ya balwetse ba ba tsentšhwang gona lefelong le ba amogelang go bapetswa le batlhokomedi ba bona segolo thata go lekana lebelwa tekatekano ya bona. So wa dumela yona gore go botlhokwa gore se ele tlhoko palo ya balwetse ba ba tsentšha mo go ibapetša le bona batlhokomedi kapa tsona di-caregiver.
E swanetše yona e lebelelwe ke nnete ke dumelana le yona.
I do agree with that one because really it has to be taken care of.
Thank you. And then in the third paragraph, she says she's also concerned that the caregivers are not trained in mental health care. Most seem to have experience in home-based care for HIV/AIDS, and some have experience in care for the elderly, etc., etc. She expands on that. Do you agree that mental health care requires special training?
Wa dumela ngaka ge re lebela mo paragraph number 3 go ya go se sengwetseng ke yena Dr. Robinson ga bolela gore ge yena ge se se mo tshwenya go matshwenya ge go gore bathuši ba tša kalafi ba ga ba hwetša tlhatloga botse ka taba ya go bereka ka batho ba malwetse a menagano. Bontši ba bona go bonagala gore ge ba na le maitemogelo segolo thata ka go thuša balwetse gae di-home based care, go thuša balwetse ka kalafi ya ntho ya HIV kapa yona AIDS, and then le go ka thuša batho ba setse ba godile. Wa dumela gore balwetse ba monagano ba thušang ba tlhoka yona tlhatlo e tseneletseng segolo thata ka malwetse a monagano?
Ke palela go araba gabotse potšišo e ka baka la gore Dr. Robinson o be a le ko Esidimeni ene o ra gore
mapele ngaka. I cannot answer that question properly because Dr. Robinson was at Esidimeni or placed at Esidimeni. Le ka tšwela pele?
O ra gore yena gabe a ya ko di-NGO tša Esidimeni ke nto a e boneng mola.
And it means that when she was in Esidimeni visiting the NGOs that were in Esidimeni, that is the thing that she had observed.
Mola rena a ke re ko ofising ya ka coordinator ya Esidimeni ile ya romela
tšwela pele.
Ile ya romela batho ba gage ba ba swanetše ba yo trainiwa, so nka se kgone gore ke ganana le se se ngwadile o ba ke dumellana le sona mara ke na le di-document.
Go lokile ngaka e maganyana. In our office, the coordinator of Esidimeni did send the staff for training. So that's why I cannot say that I agree or I'm in disagreement with what she's saying.
Ke tla no fela ke re o ra gore ke se yena a se boneng ka May eo.
And I'll end up by saying that that is what she had observed in that month of May.
Yes, that's correct. And she was working in the district, was she not?
That is correct.
So she's reporting to you what she's directly observing, isn't that so?
Then that's correct.
Thank you. Then the second category of concerns she goes to, she says, secondly, regarding the support framework for the NGOs. So now she's not talking about the NGOs themselves and their inadequacy. She's saying the support framework for the NGOs. And the first thing she talks about is she's concerned that our district health system is not adequately prepared to support the NGOs. And then she expands on that.
Then mo re tlhakoreng la bobedi la dilo tse ntse le matshwenyego mo go yena ge o tlhagiša pila-pila go lebelela mo paragraph number 1 gore go se se mo tshwenyang ke gore yona ge district health system ya bona e be e bonagala e sa tlabakelwa gabotse gore e ka kgona go thekga kapa go support-a bona ba di-NGOs.
So, and she says, you know, in a hospital setting, if there's an emergency, there's a doctor present. In the NGOs, the problem is that they have to then arrange transport for the user to go to the closest casualty. You see that?
Gore gona kwa dipetlela ngaka ge molwetse a lwala ngaka e ba gona mara fela kwa di-NGOs badiriši ba ge le gore go ba le bothata ka go bona tshwanetse gore bona ba dirageng ka pele ba di-NGOs gore motho a išiwe go hwetša kalafi kgauswinyana wa le bona lefelo le a bolelang ka lona ngaka. Yes, I can see that sentence.
Would you agree that if there isn't a suitable support framework in the way that Dr. Robertson is describing it, that the users at the NGOs would not receive proper care?
Wa bona go ya ka mo go Dr. Robinson la ga gore go se ne thego ga botse se go thata go bona ba diriši kapa di-users bona malwetse ba leng go di-NGOs ba ka se kgone go hwetša yona thušo ya maleba kapa gona kalafi ya maleba.
Ke a e bona ntho e ngwadileng fela ke kgopela kgoro e lebelle taba e.
I can see what she wrote down. However, I'm requesting the Honorable Court to look at this matter.
Dr. Robinson o ngwala le email ya e ka di 4 tša May re thomile o place.
Dr. Robinson writes her report on the 4th of May while we have started placing.
Sa bobedi go ngwalela nna ke se ko districting mola ko districting go na le chief director yo yena a reportang go yena, not me.
Okay, and then she writes this to me while I'm not at the district, and at the district there is a chief director that she reports to, not to me.
Ene ke kgona go bona gore dilo tše dingwe tše a di ngwadileng mo di fa le tše district coordinator ya gage e beng e di bolela ka gona.
And I can see that some of the things that she mentions here, these are the things that her district coordinator spoke about.
Ka gona ke re ke version ya gage ye nkebe a ile a e tšea a botša district chief director ya gage yo.
That's why I'm saying that that's her own vision that she was supposed to have taken and sent it to her chief director in the district.
Wo a leng godimo ga ka ebile a na le maatla a gore.
The one who's above me and the one who had power.
Ge e le sedibeng re ka se ba tšee balwetši ka gore ga re ready.
That as for Sidibeng, we cannot take the patients in because we are not ready.
So nna ebe nka se kgone gore ke tla kgona o fetolana le yona gore ebe le ka me le ka mabaka a ke šetšeng ke a beile mola re le gare re ntšha balwetši.
So there's no way that I couldn't answer to it because it was already in May and then the patients were now being placed. Ge
nkebe di tlile maybe e le 4 tša April ke beng ka ya ko chief director ka ba ka ntšha team ya tsamaya ya go bolela ya go checka dilo tše a di bolelang.
Maybe if it came to me on the 4th of April, I would have approached the chief director and took out a team to go and check whatever she was saying.
Ka ba ka e reporta gape ko project team meeting mo le chief director ya gage ebe e dula.
And then I would have reported it in the project meeting where also her chief director said in that meeting.
Ke rata go fetša ka gore ka healthy.
I would like by finishing by saying that in health,
No, I'm listening. Continue.
Okay. Ka health ga re reporte dilo for the sake ya go di reporta.
In health, we don't report things just for the sake of reporting.
Ge re fetša o reporta le rena re di šala morago gore na follow up e reng.
Then after reporting, we also do a follow up.
So ke ka mokgwa nna ke bonang gore be a swantse a redirectile ga botse ko chief director ya gage yo a nang le maatla a o feta ka a ya ko a itlisha ko project teaming o ba ge a itlisitše ka nako.
That's why I have a feeling that she should have redirected it to the chief director in the province, in the district, I mean, the one who has got more power as compared to mine, so that when it comes before the project team meetings,
Nna be nka isha ko mara yena o dula di meeting le chief director ya gage ba analyze ba supporta district ya bona e seng nna.
I will have taken it to the project team
You've said that
management
already.
meeting, and then she sits in the meeting with the chief director of her district, whereby they do the analysis and support their projects. Whilst myself, I'm not in that.
Continue.
Le ka tswela pele ngaka?
Wena ke feditše.
I'm done, my lady.
Dr. Manamela, do you remember when I put minutes of the meeting to you and it said that you are responsible for the NGOs, for creating space in the NGOs? Do you remember that? It was this morning. And you agreed.
Go file di-minutes tsa meeting tse bontšhang gore kopanong e go bontšha gore ke wena o rwalang maikelebelo segolo thata mabapi le tsona di-NGOs kamogelo ya tsona le balwetse.
Ke bone e ngwadilwe jwale a se a tšwela pele a dira dipotšišo ka yona ka gore
Yes, Emma Payne, I saw it written in that manner, Council. However, we did not proceed going forward, putting or asking questions about it.
Putting questions about what?
Dipotšišo mabapi le eng?
yona yeo a e bolelang ya gore ba rile ke responsible for the NGO a sa tšwela pele.
That issue that you are mentioning, that in that minutes it said that I'm responsible for those NGOs.
Yes.
Jwale ge ba kgoro impha gore nka itlhalosa.
So if the court affords me the opportunity to explain about it, yes, I can be able to explain about it.
So what would you like to explain? Before you go there, can you just please tell me what it is you'd like to explain?
Yes, that is the question that I was just asking her. Continue.
A kere council o re Elia o mpontšhitše di-minutes di re nna Dr. Manamela, director ya mental health unit, o responsible for the NGO ke se a se boletšeng.
Yes, the council said that she showed me the minutes of the meeting whereby it was stated that I, Dr. Manamela, the director in that unit, I'm responsible for the NGOs. That's what she said.
Jwale ke rile a se a re o bolela mola a follow up goba a botšiša potšišo. Jwale ka gore o itlišitše ke kgopela gore kgoro e dumele ke itlhalose.
I'm saying that after it was shown to me by the council did not make a follow-up on it, also asking me the question relating to those minutes of that meeting. But now, because it has just popped up, the court should afford me an opportunity to can explain about it.
So, my lady, if I may, Dr. Manamela, I asked you whether you were present in that meeting. You said yes. And I asked you if you had agreed with those minutes, and you said yes.
Ke
dumetse mara ga a dira follow up le nna a ka mmotša gore e re ke itlhalose mara ke kgopela o itlhalosa gane bjale ka ge a e buša.
Okay, I do agree. However, the council did not make any follow-ups. Even myself, I did not request it to explain. But now, because it's popping up, I'm asking for an opportunity to can make an explanation about it.
I'm getting lost. Can you just leave council to continue with the questions, and then if she wants you to explain, I don't know what you want to explain, then she'll give you that opportunity. I thought she was still taking you through that.
O ka tlogela ga ena moemedi a tswele pele ka go buša dipotšišo, and then go le gore na se o nyaka go se tlhalosa o ka se tlhalosa go latela dipotšišo gae gobane gona bjale moemedi o be a santsane a tswela pele ka gore ge a go šupetše lona lengwalo le go bolelwang ka yona.
Yes, I see there is a hand. Should be Mr. Makani or Mr. Sibara. Yes, you can speak.
My lady, it's Advocate Sibara.
Yes, Mr. Sibara, how are you today? I haven't seen you.
I'm surviving, my lady. It's one of those
Okay.
flus, but it's going
Okay.
away. My
All
lady, if I can just request the witness to step aside a bit.
Can you step aside? Thank you.
My lady, the witness, what she's trying to explain is that my lady colleague put a question if the witness was responsible.
You can put your hand down, it's fine.
Sorry, my lady. If the witness was responsible.
Huh? Okay, thank you.
If the witness was responsible for identification of NGOs based on the minutes which my learned colleague referred to, what the witness is saying, that aspect on the identification of NGOs, dealing with those minutes, it was not expanded further. She was just simply she was asked questions. You were present in that meeting, yes. You know the contents of the meeting, yes. But now, my learned colleague, when the witness was responding now, my lady, she was responding to the issue which is specifically dealing with the NGO. She's saying to the court, now that counsel has raised it, can I explain? I don't think that is a bridge too far to cross, my lady. If this court can just allow the witness to explain, we should have passed it long time ago, my lady. She's just saying, because you have just raised the issue of the NGO now, which you did not raise prior, can I deal with it now? And the court just proposed to the witness that let the counsel ask questions. My lady, I think it will be fair for the witness.
Just a second, Mr. Sibar.
Thank you, my lady.
What I understood from what the witness, from what Ms. Hasim was doing, she'll correct me.
Yes.
There was those were follow-ups before the witness could make could explain, because the question was, what is it that you wanted to explain? So she was trying to take the witness back to where she started. So I don't think she was finished at the time. That is why I said, please let counsel continue. That's how I understood. I don't know how it was interpreted. You understand? Because after that, after the question, listen, after the question, what explanation do you want to make? Then counsel went back to say, remember this, remember this. So I wanted counsel to finish that, so that if there was need for an explanation, then she would have been given that opportunity. That's how I understood it.
Thank you, my lady.
She can correct me before you finalize your... Okay. She can correct me. Maybe you'll understand. Am I correct, Ms. Hasim?
That's right, my lady. What I was reminding Dr. Manimela wasn't about identification of NGOs.
Correct. That's the first thing. That was not. It was her responsibility.
Overall responsibility.
Yes.
Yeah, overall responsibilities.
Yes, for NGOs, because that was
NGOs.
Correct.
Thank you, my lady. Their overall responsibilities for NGOs. Now she wants to explain to the court what was their overall responsibilities.
Yeah, but
okay,
so
Mr. Sibara, just a second, please. Let's avoid a dialogue. Mr. Sibara, I've given Ms. Hasim the platform. Let her explain whether she agrees with what I've just done. Right?
Yes, please,
then from there, you will be afforded that opportunity.
My apology for that, madam.
I think you're okay. Let's finish this aspect before we take the lunch adjournment. Continue, Ms. Hasim.
Thank you, my lady. Must I continue with the witness, or
no? Just isn't it
what I was saying? Okay.
Yes, let's deal with the issue. Then the witness will come back. Maybe we'll just have to attend when she's here. But in the meantime, deal with the issue as you're explaining the issues now.
Yes. So, my lady, what the witness said was when I was putting to her an email by Dr. Robertson to
Yes.
Dr. Manamela, she said, you know, it wasn't for her to deal with because there were other people who were responsible and that
for that particular district.
Yes, and for all the districts. And that's where Dr. Robertson should have come and that she had no power. And then what I put to her is that I had already taken her to the minutes where she was allocated responsibility for the NGOs, not for identification or for with overall responsible for the NGOs. And she said she was present at that meeting and that she agreed with those minutes. So, you know, if she wants to go and explain now what responsibility she had for NGOs, you know, my only concern would be time, because she takes a very long time to respond to things that were not put to her. So unless either she disputes what's in the minutes.
It's fine. If she wants to explain, she can do so. But what I was explaining to Mr. Sibara was that I didn't deny her that opportunity. I wanted you to finish
Yes.
saying whatever you were telling her, just to refresh her memory, because you had just started doing something. I hope it's clear to Mr. Sibara. I don't know. Mr. Sibara?
Yes, my lady, I was trying to digest it as much as I could.
That's how I understood it, because I said leave council to finish, and then if it is necessary, you will be afforded that opportunity. That's what I said.
My lady, I am indebted to the court, my lady. I'm not trying to waste the court's time, but however,
all right, that's fine.
It's just to try to avoid.
If you want her to explain that, she can be given that opportunity, but she's your witness. Yeah. Can the witness come back and then so that we can properly adjourn for lunch? Yes, Dr. Manamela, it's now 1:05. This is our time to take the lunch adjournment. We're going to take the lunch adjournment and we'll resume at 2:05. The witness can be warned.
Ngaka ke 5:01 ke nako re re dijong re tlo bua mo ka 2:05 wa lemošwa gape gore go sa lefatshe ga boikano ba go bolela nnete o sa le boxing o sa fana ka bopaki wa lemošwa gore o ska sepela o bolelele motho kapa ofe ka bopaki bo santsana o fana ka bona go yona inquest e ngaka ra utlwana ke
Ke a kwisisa.
Understood, my lady.
Thank you very much. Dr. Jens?
May it please the court, my lady.
As the court pleases.
Dr. Manamela, you are reminded that you are still under oath.
Re buile gape gone banong ngaka ne se se le botlhokwa kore wa gopotswa gore ge o fase ga boikano ba go bolela nnete fela nnete feletseng.
Go bjalo ke a dumela.
Yes, that is so, my lady. I do agree.
When we took the lunch adjournment, I think we were on the email that was addressed to you from Ms. Dr. Robertson, and you wanted to explain something. You remember that?
Pele ga re ya dijong wa gopola gore be re bolela ka lengwalo la email le tswa go Dr. Robinson le lebidisitswe go wena fela wena o be o na le se o nyaka gore o se fatlhele kapa o tlhalose ka sone sa gopola.
Ke a gopola.
I do remember.
Can you continue with that?
Ngaka o ka tswela pele ka yona tlhaloso ya gago.
Just before you proceed, I don't see Ms. Asim. Are you there, Ms. Asim?
I am, my lady.
Okay, thank you. Continue, Dr. Manamela.
Le ka tswela pele ngaka.
Ya mathomo my lady ke ya gore ya gore o ngwadile gore di NGO di tla ba mo matsogong aka.
The first one, my lady, is that it's written that the NGOs will be under my care.
Ke tla itlhalosa ke re bjale ka director ge ke be ke presenta ke tšea ditaba ka moka tša district tša di NGO tša district ke fa ke district.
I want to explain it in this way. As a director, when I do a presentation, I take all the news from the district. However, that news come to me from the district. They are the ones who are giving me the information.
Le ge ke na le le ge go na le NGO manager ka mental health directorate
Ibe
o be a reporta go nna ke ka mo mola diminetseng e ngwadilwe gore Dr. Manamela e ra a botse director wa tlatlišang dilo ka moka tše di tla be di dirilwe ka di NGO.
And again, my lady, I want to say, if there is a manager of the NGO inside the mental health care department, then she will report to me. That's why it is written there that the director, meaning that that information it will be reported to me.
Okay.
Le ka tswela pele ngaka?
Se sengwe sa bobedi ke gore ke kgona go lemoga gore Dr. Robinson.
And then the second one, I managed to realize that Dr. Robinson.
Kwa emailing ya gage ditaba tše di ngwadile mo a beile to me go nna. O di rometše go chief director ya gage.
Okay. I realized that in the email that she wrote to me, some of the news of the issues, she sent them to her chief director.
Akere email yela ka moka o I rometše chief director ya gage.
Let me say, my lady, precisely that the entire contents of this email were sent to her own chief director.
Okay, that's the one you were referring to from the district.
Yena o bolelang ka ena gore o kwa districting.
Ke ena.
That is the one, my lady.
Ka mokgwa re berekang ka gona ge o le jwale district manager a ke re yena chief director ge ditaba di tla di jwale le di sa ngwalwa yena mara e le CC ke yena a tšeang maikarabelo a gore a bolele le doctor ya gage ba lokiše dilo tše a di ngwadileng.
Okay. And then the way we operate is that district or the chief director as a district manager, if such information is written and then he or she has been CC'd about it, it's her own responsibility together with her own doctor that they remedy the situation.
Ge di a bona di mothola o a mpitša ka tla le bona or a ke re ska re nna o bitša relevant section ko provinceng ya tla ba kopana ba kopantšha ditlhogo.
Okay, then if that is difficult for him or her, then she will call relevant personnel from or the relevant section from the province, and then they gather together and speak about this.
Ka gona ke dumela gore ke yena beng a ka bolela gabotse le Dr. Robinson ba ilukiša ka gore nna a ke gopole gore mo gore na re ile ra dirang.
Yes, I think that he or she is the one who's best placed to have spoken to Dr. Robinson so that they could fix it, because from our side, I don't recall actually what transpired.
Okay, thank you.
Is
that all?
Ke feditše.
Yes, my lady, I'm done.
Yes, Ms. Asim.
Thank you, my lady.
Just before you proceed, if I may, the interpreter requested to leave at 3. Apparently, they've got a meeting at 3, I think. So let's move until we'll finish at 3 o'clock.
Please.
Okay.
Dr. Manamela, you were responsible for licensing the NGOs, weren't you?
Manamela, wena maikarabelo ga go license tsona di NGO go bjalo?
Go sign or approve the licenses to NGO.
Yes, to sign and approve the licenses of the NGOs.
And you were doing this in accordance with the mental health care regulations.
Se o bo se dira o latela melaotheo ya mental health care.
That
is correct.
And the regulations say that an NGO, for an NGO to operate, it has to be licensed by the province. Isn't that so?
And melao ya ntse e re ge gore NGO e kgone gore e shome e tshwanetse re e fiwe license ke province go bjalo? That is correct.
And when NGOs are licensed, there is a service level agreement that is concluded between the department and the NGO, isn't that so?
And in the gore ba dumelwa gore ba bereke go ba le service level e lefapha le yona NGO ba dumelanang ka yona go bjalo? That is correct.
But in the case of this project,
for the sake of others. Yes, continue.
In the case of this project, there were NGOs that were licensed without service level agreements, isn't that so?
Mabapi le yona project go bile le di NGOs tše ileng tša letlola gore di šome go sene yona service level agreement go bjalo?
Go ka ba go le bjalo mara ka gore bese a se area ya ka ya go fa SLA.
Yes, it can be like that. However, I mean, because it's not my area of giving the SLA.
Just hold it then.
Okay.
Ke ile ka humana report ye nngwe ya o bolela gore go na le NGO tše dingwe tše di sa fiwang tše di beng di setšwe tša fiwa tša signa SLA from
Then I was given a report that there were other NGOs who did not sign the SLA.
When were you given that report?
Yona report o lefile yona neng?
le ge ke sa gopole date go ra gore ke nako ya ge šetše di license di tšwile.
Even though I don't recall the exact date, but it's the time after the license were already issued.
Okay. And when you were, in order for you to sign a license for an NGO to take care of patients on behalf of the state, you would have to be satisfied that the NGO meets minimum requirements, isn't that so?
Gore wena o tle o sign yona license e fang NGO tetla ya gore ge e tlhokomele le balwetši mo legatong la mmušo o bo swantse gore ge wena o ikgotsofaditše gore bona ba NGO ba sepedišana le yona melaonyana eo e beilwego eo ya tshepedišo.
Ke be ke tshwanetse go ba ke humane report ya go districting.
I was supposed to have received a report coming from the district.
Just hold it there.
Le ka tšwela pele ngaka?
Go na le tšeo di district ke bona ba kgopelang gore license e ntshiwe.
The district is the one that requests that the license should be issued.
Yes, I understand that. I'm saying that for you to sign the license, you would have to be satisfied that the NGO meets the minimum requirements.
Seo ke a se tlhaloganya ngaka gore wena ge o tle o sign yona license gore ba šome go tshwanetse gore wena o tse kgotsofaditše gore ge melawana e beilweng gore tshwanetse ba šoma ka yona tshwanetse gore ba sebišana le yona.
Nna ke tshepa report ye ba mphang yona ka gore o ikgotsofatša go ra gore
I trust the report that is handed over to me because to satisfy oneself, it means.
Sorry. Ora gore nna ke ye ko di NGO tšeo before ke sign a license.
To satisfy oneself, it means that I personally should visit those NGOs before I could sign a license.
Jwale a se ka mokgwa re berekang ka departmenting.
Thus, we did not operate in that manner in the department.
Ke ka mo go na go le di coordinator le chief director go district team ke mmereko wa bona o wa o kgotsofala.
Okay, that is why there are coordinators in the district, the chief director, because that is their duty to satisfy themselves.
Do they sign the license, Dr. Manamela?
Bona ba bolelang ka bona ba ngaka ba e signa license.
A ba e sign ka gore molao o re e sign ke province mara ba dira di audit.
Okay, they don't sign it. Emanyana ngaka, they don't sign it. because the law required that it should be signed by the province. What they do on their part, they conduct the audits.
Ke moka ge ba kgotsofetse ba dira ba romela license request le budget ya yona license e uwe request.
When they are satisfied about that, they will send a license request and also a budget related to that license request if they have satisfied themselves about that.
Okay.
That's all it then. Yes, continue.
I'm not asking you about what other people do. I'm asking you about what you do. So what do you do before you sign a license?
Ha ke go bushore batho ba ba dirang ke bushore wena ke eng se o se dirang pele ga ge o ka signa yona license.
Just a second, if okay, I just wanted to interject here. I don't know whether you understood that question. Maybe that's the way you wanted to respond to it. But what council wants to know is that you as a person who finally, on the basis of the information that you are given, right, who finally signs an issue or whatever you call approval of the licenses. Are you not supposed to satisfy yourself that all the requirements for the issuing of that license have been satisfied? Does it explain it?
Tanya go se tlhalosa pele mo go wena gore o mo kwishishe ga botse mohlomong ga ba kwishisha putshisho ele ban le wena go gore wena bjale ka motho bjale ka motho o senang la mafelelo mohlomong o signang kapa issue kapa go approve wena license a wa tsona gore na wena o tshwanetse gore o ikgotsofatse pele ga go ka dira se o tshwanetse o se dire.
Ke checka yona report e ba e rometseng gore ke di license tse kae tse ba di nyakang tja ko kae tja balwetši ba ba kae ke yona e ke checka.
What I do, my lady, I check that report that has been forwarded or sent to me as to how many licenses are required for how many patients or happening.
Gore e go kae ge o ka lebelela license dilo tše ke di bolelelang di mo ke a di checka ke go kae ke balwetši ba mohuta mang and then
if you can look
kae
if you can look at the license if you can look at the license itself, what I'm testifying about is contained inside that license. Where is it located, meaning the facility, the type of patients, how many they are?
It still doesn't answer the question. Dr. Manamela, how do you satisfy yourself that you can license the NGO, you can sign that license because it meets the requirements of the regulations and your policies?
So, Doctor,
ke tlhalositse la mathomo ka ko ka ra ya moelege ke tlhalosa gabedi ke khotsofatsa ka gore license e ba e gopelang e tswa ko district ye ifi e nyaka gore e thuse ba re balwetši ba ona ke ba bakae ke moka ke ba mohuta mang ke moka ke lebella le gore NGO ewe e ko kae jwale ge ke di lebeletše dilo tše ge o ka ba le engwe ke sa ikwišišing ke no kgona gore ke founele ko e tswang ke cheke mara ke khotsofatsa ka go lebella license eo le gore di report tše bentši di be di reng ge re sa plana in this case.
Okay. I did explain this, my lady, initially. However, I'll repeat my answer because it seems it was not understood initially. I'm saying that I'm looking at the license requirement themselves, where the district that wants that license to be issued, where is it located, for how many patients, and the types of patients that are going to be admitted or accommodated into that facility. And if there is something that I don't understand clearly, I pick up a phone and then I phone the responsible district about that information. So for myself, to satisfy myself before I sign it, I look at the report itself that has been sent or forwarded to me before I sign the license.
Okay, and so what is contained in that report? I hear you saying that you check whether, so you asked to sign a license, you're given where the NGO is, you're given how many patients the NGO wants or the district officer wants, and you are given the type of patients that can go to the NGO. Is there anything else that you look at?
Ke gone gape se seng so se lebelang ka ntle le tšeo di badileng ngaka.
ke tše ke di gopolang ka gore ge nna ke signa go ra gore mmereko ka moka wa di-query wa eng wa ditšhelete o dirilwe ko districting. Nna ba tliša mo go nna gore ke sign dilo tše ka moka tše gore ke di-care worker tše kae ke eng o šetše o dirilwe ko districting. So bona ke bona ba ka tlhalosang tšeuwe. Nna ge ba fitlha mo go nna ke gore bona e ra gore bona ba kgotsofetše gore NGO ye e ka fiwa license.
So those are only things that I can recall from my side, because when this request for license is forwarded or sent on my side, all the basic work should have been done at the district. I mean, looking at the expect analysis, the budget, all those things are done at this district as to how many care workers or givers are required, what type of the patients, all those things are done by the district. So the district personnel are the ones who are best positions to can come and answer about that.
Ge nka fa motlhala go no tshwana le gane jwale mo country ya rena go bitle le bothata ba COVID. Di province ka moka di reporter go president. Ga ire gore president wa tloa ya Limpopo a fitlha ra ke ba bone ba di COVID ke ba ba kae ga e jwale. So
Okay,
le
to make an example, if we can look previously, our country did experience a problem of a COVID. So the report comes down from the province and then it goes directly to the president. But that does not mean that the president has to drive or go to Limpopo.
Are you saying that these people from the district are the ones that satisfy themselves with regard to all this? And further that when they send the information to you, okay, you can interpret?
I'm sorry, my lady, there's been a breakage in the line as my ladyship was putting the question.
Okay.
So
Dr.
there are some parts that I missed. Even now, my lady, there's a breakage. There's a breakage.
From my side?
Yes, my lady.
From my side?
Yes, my lady.
Just let me just exit them. Yes, Dr. Manamel. Are you implying that the people that have to satisfy themselves that you can issue the license are the people who sent that request to you?
Ngaka Manamelo ra gore batho ba tshwantse ba khotsofatse gore o ka ntsha license ke batho ba ba romela go yona report yo mo wene.
Ke bona ba tshwanetseng go ba feditse gore ba kgotsofetse nka no fa motlhala wa ye
Go lokile ke fetiše ngaka Emanyo. Yes, they are the ones who are supposed to satisfy themselves. I can give an example.
Just before I'll allow you to, I'll allow you that. Are you therefore saying that by making a request to you, they shall have satisfied themselves as to all the requirements? And that is the reason why they sent the request to you for the issue of the license.
O le ka go tlhalosa gore ge ga ba tsentšana kgopelo tlo gore bona ba khotsofaditše ka bo bona gore ge di requirements ka ofela go tsamaisana le tsone ka ba go ba tlišana kgopelo mo go wena.
Ke rialo.
Yes, correctly so Mary, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you can give an example.
Le ka fa mohlala gona bjale.
Ke tla fa motlhala wa gore bona ko di districting ba kopana ba re o fetša ka di audit le team ya di audit e ko districting ke moka ba romela audit report ba romela audit report go NGO manager ba romela le license request ya gona ke na le motlhala wa ya ko Johannesburg e rometse ke mme.
Can you allow the interpreter to interpret, please?
To give an example, my lady, the district personnel, they do meet, they do have, as well as this audit team is based at the district level. So they gather themselves. Then after that, they forward that information of auditing to the NGO manager, and even that request of a license is sent to the NGO manager. To make an example, in Johannesburg,
Ke tshwere ye nngwe e bolelang e re attach please find written audit report, license request audit report. Yari, not all the NGOs are here as I still have to contact audits. Irumeju ka January 5, 2016. Kia go COJ.
For example, my lady, I do have one from Johannesburg, which is dated on the 5th year 2016, is from COJ, whereby it mentions that finally they attached, which is written, the license request, but however, not all NGOs are included in it, as I still have to conduct a visit to others.
Yeah,
the month that is from Tshwane district.
COJ.
Not Tshwane, COJ.
Yes,
then the report that I'm referring to, my lady, I forgot to mention that it's on the 5th of January, 2016.
Okay.
Then Leah goes.
Can you see properly, Miss? Just a second, Mr. Interpreter. I don't know whether the others can see you. I just see there is nobody there.
Even myself, I'm surprised,
Just
my lady, because I don't see myself. I just only see the wall, white wall behind.
I can't see the interpreter as well, my lady.
But the good thing, my lady, I'm
can
audible.
You see him?
No, I can't see him, but I can
you
see
are
the wall.
audible, but we can't see you. Come again. Can you see him?
No, my lady.
No, my lady.
Is it possible to exit the meeting and rejoin?
Let me do that, my lady.
Okay.
I'm now visible, my lady.
Yes, we can see you.
As the
At
court
least
pleases,
we're
my
not
lady.
talking to walls anymore. All right. Yes, are you done, Dr. Manamela?
Ke be ke
Le
sa
fentse
nya-
ngaka ka tlhaloso.
ke be ke sa nyaka go fa example ka ya ko Tshwane. Bjale ge ba sa loka in be ke re ke a e lebella ka se bone mara le yona e tlišitšwe e bolela gore ba tshwanetse go ba itliša le budget mara ba sa emetše chief director a bona a saena ka gona request ya bona e tlo latelwa jwale mara a ke kgone go e bona nka e nyaka ka morago ga meeting.
Emanyana ge doctor ga ke fetiše ke o kgopetse ka re o ska bela ntho tše telela ke re doctor tše dingwe di ka se bolele di a hlalosetšega. My lady, before the interpreter locked out and rejoining again, I was still going to mention this one of Tshwane, which was also brought, but in it was mentioned that they are waiting for the signature of the chief director in Tshwane, so hence their report will be a little bit detailed, delayed. And another thing is that it contained the budgets and other things.
So
Okay.
se ra gore di lotše di checkwa kudu ko districting rena ra kgopelwa gore re ba direle license.
Okay, so this means that all these things, all of them are done at the district. From our side, we are requested to issue the licenses for them.
Continue.
So, Doctor, when the districts do the audits, do they then, they conduct the audits, but they give you the audit report so that you can sign the license?
Ba di district ngaka ga ba dira ona audit gomme ba lefana audit report gore le kgone ntšha di license.
Not necessarily so. Ka gore ba di isha ho chief director.
Not necessarily so, because they take them to the chief director.
Does the chief director issue licenses?
Chief director o ke no o ntšhang di license.
Awa yena o ntšha SLA. Service
No.
level agreement.
He issues the SLA service level agreement.
Okay. Let me try to assist you. The basic requirements for NGOs are listed on page 30967.
Ta ke go thuša tsona list e tlhagišang dinyakwa tša kapa di requirements tsa di NGOs e mo letlakaleng la 30967.
Ignore the handwriting on this document. I'm sure, recognize it because it's been put to you previously.
O ska šetša mongwalo mo mara ke tshepe gore wa tlhaloganya gobane yona pampiri o ile wa šupetša yona nako e fetileng.
Ye ke a e bona.
Yes, I can see it.
Do you recognize it?
Wa e tseba?
Ke bone la mathomo ko arbitrationing.
I saw it initially at the arbitration.
Right, and do you confirm that these are the basic requirements?
Wa dumela ngaka gore tse ke di basic requirements.
Gore ke confirm o tla ke function ya district. function e ke a district a se ya province. Jwale nna a ke na be ke sena yona ke palla ko gore nka e bolella maybe.
For me to confirm, I want to say that is the function of the district, not the province. So I cannot elaborate further on it.
Do you agree that these are the basic requirements for the NGOs?
Wa
That
dumela
was my
tse ke di-
question.
Putshiso e re na wa dumela tse ke di basic requirements di nyakwa tša yona NGO ke putshiso eo.
A ke ganane le tšona.
I don't dispute them.
Okay. And you said in your warning statement that you dealt with in your evidence in chief that, in fact, let's just go there to the specific page. It's 1654 that I'm referring to. So it says at paragraph 30.5, we ensured that NGOs and hospitals were ready and had required staff members. All NGOs were evaluated in terms of staffing and advised where they were lacking before placement. Now, did you ensure that the NGOs were ready?
Now, when I will netefatsa gore di NGO tseo di ready di mo semong se se botse go ya ka mokgwa mmedi ba lang ka gona mo 30.5 gore le ile la ela hloko gore ba di NGOs le dipetlela di be di le komana madula a ba pile segolo thata go lebella tabeng ya badiredi ba tlhokega le gore tsona di NGO ka ofela tseo di le di evaluatiwa go lebellwa gore na ba shumba ntse ba gona na ba mo paleng eo ene le nkwishe ngaka.
E ke a le kwešiša.
I do follow.
Ke report ke filwe report ka ge ke be ke sa di dire ke sa bereke go di dira.
I was given a report as my duty was not to compile or to make these reports.
Awa. Ai jwale.
Tlhalosa pila ngaka.
Ke re ye ke report ye ke ngwadileng ka ge di district di mphile report e bjalo.
Okay, I'm saying that this is the report that I wrote because the district gave me the report which is like that.
Okay, so you didn't know whether the NGOs actually met the basic requirements or not. You assumed they did because you were told so.
NGOs ba meet tsona di basic requirement o bo tshepa bjalo bane o ile wa bolela ka ona tsela eo ba go boditše bjalo.
A se gore ko asuma jwale ka gore pele ga ge di tla be di auditiwa re be re swara di meeting le di NGO le di district.
It's not the question of assuming, because I mean, before the audits were done, we held the meetings with the NGOs and the districts.
Ene ko di meeting tšewe e be se di audit mara di district di be di NGO di be di kgopelwa.
And then in that meeting, it was not an audit per se, but the NGOs were requested.
Go bontsha ko meeting di motlhala dilo tše ba nang le tšona le tše ba senang le tšona.
To make example that these NGOs were requested in the meeting to show things that they were in possession of and things that they were lacking of.
That yewe e be le for meeting o beng re utlisha ko provinceng fela.
That was for the meeting that we brought at the province. However,
ko di-districting bona le bona ba be ba tlo follow up-a ge e ba go na le mathata ba re botša ke moka ba yo dira di-audit.
and then at the district, they will follow up. And if there were problems, they will tell us, and then they will do and conduct audits.
Ka gore re bile le NGO identification team ko provinceng.
Because we had an NGO identification team in the province.
E be e thuša le yona go ya kwa di-NGO go tla ba fe le report ya gore go tlhokega eng go na le eng di-report tšeo di gona.
They assisted in going to the NGOs and gave a report as to what is it that is needed, what is it that they lack of, and then those reports are here.
Le gore ge re be re biditše di-NGO for meeting. Go na le nako ye be re ba kgopela gore le bona ka molomo wa bona ba re botše gore ba sokola ba tla kae ba kgona ba tla kae le tšona tšeo di-report di gona.
And then whenever we had these meetings with the NGOs, there was a time whereby we will tell them that these NGOs verbally, they should tell us about the challenges or problems that they are encountering. Even the reports about this are available.
Ka gore ka meeting o mongwe re ba kgopetše gore ba yo di ngwala bona ba re botše gore ge district e dira di-audit e be gore le rena re na le information jwale ka province.
And in one meeting, we requested them to go and write them by themselves so that when the district conducts the audit, that even ourselves as province, we do have them.
You done?
Maybe ya mafelelo nkare e sa bolele ka di-audit e bile ya strategy sela sa NGO marathon seo se ileng sa.
Then the last one I can say is about the strategy of the NGO marathon.
Se se ileng sa ba or se complementa mmereko wa di-district wa o auditor di-NGO.
It completed or complemented the work of the district of auditing the NGOs.
Ke mo rile ra ba ra re le di-family di kaya le rena, di-psychiatrist di kaya le rena, le di-manager di kaya le rena re be re sa yo auditor re be re no yo lekola fela le go fa support.
Okay, whereby we invited to the family to go with us, the psychiatrists, even the managers. We on our side, we're not going to audit, but we're just there to offer, to evaluate and offer support.
Maybe ya mafelelo nkare ka baka la gore e be le project ke bone mo 20 page case line 2346 the two identifying NGO managers ba kgonne le bona gore ba audite
because it was a project. I could see from the case line number, which is 2346, that the two identifying NGO managers also they could audit.
Ki 20346 346 ba ile ba auditor ena Ntate Thobane le Mrs Jacobos e be le bona di NGO identifying manager ke tla itšea gore mohlomongwe ba bone gore
Then the two identifying NGO managers that I'm referring to is Mr. Tobani and Mrs. Jacobs.
Ke tlaetšea gore mohlomongwe ba bone gore kwa sebo sa rona ba swanetše ba dire audit.
I will take it that at sebo sa rona they realize that they have to make an audit.
Mola ile gore le bona ba tseba botse gore ke mmereko wa district.
While they knew fully well that was the work of a district.
Ora gore be ba no support.
Meaning that they were just supporting.
Continue, Ms. Asim. It seems she's done.
Thank you. So you are referring now to an example of an audit report.
Audit.
Ki motlhala wa audit o ke bonego.
Yes, is the example of the audit that I've seen.
Okay, and that is what would be given to you before you license.
Ki so tla fuang sona pele ga go ka fana ka license.
Aba di finna di ya ko districting before
They are
district incha SLA. Ke moka district
Tšwela pele.
ya khupela gore rinche license.
Okay, sorry gona mo. They are not given to me. They are forwarded to the district. The district will issue an SLA, service level agreement. Thereby, after it, the district will request us to issue a license.
So you wouldn't be provided with this when the district asks you to issue a license?
So bolela ka sona ba ka se go fe sona ka nako ba district ba khopela gore o ntshe license.
Awa ba ka se mphe ntle le ge nka se kgopela ka mabaka a.
Yes, they will not provide it to me unless I make a request for it based on reasons.
Re be re na le di NGO tše di fetang 5,000.
We had the NGOs which exceeded the number of 5,000.
Ga o ka lebella gore district e nngwe le nngwe e tla tlisha report kua go rena ga ke tsebo re be re ka kgona gore di bee kae ke ka moo bona ba di keepang district e nngwe le e nngwe.
Okay, you can imagine if the districts forward all these reports to us, where we will store this information. That's why it's kept by the districts.